Hello, hello? Alright. It's been a while since I've done a Shantae game. And with the upcoming Risky Revolution coming out, the lost Game Boy Advance game, I figured there might be no better time than now to like take a trip back to this series. I haven't played all the games. I played most of them though. I haven't played the original Game Boy version, but I've pretty much played everything else. I'm pretty sure Risky Revolution is not out yet. Half-Genie Hero, from my recollection, is one of the better ones. Not my personal favorite. I think that goes to Pirate's Curse. But it's still a solid number 2. Not to take that out of context. I've actually never tried out all these modes. I've only ever played the vanilla game before. There's an Ultimate Edition that came out that gives you like risky mode. You get to play as Shantae's friends and all these other weird challenge modes that I've heard mixed things about. Yeah, how's it going, Baron? I need to get my chat up. One sec. This game is weird. It's a 2014 game, and it doesn't like being changed by the window size, so I have to have my chat on the other monitor. It's very strange. It has to be full screen at all times, but you know, what can you do? I'm gonna try to beat this in one sitting. I don't remember the necessary order of events that I need to do everything to finish the game. I'm not gonna go for everything either, because if you do, then you just break the fucking game. And no, that's hero mode. I don't want to do that. I'll do the vanilla game. I'm not ready for hero mode. It's been a little bit since I played this. Huh? Is someone there? Hello? Yeah, Jammy's mode is one of the costumes that you can unlock. I can't attack as Shantae in this state, but she's supposed to smack enemies with a pillow that has Roddy Top's head in it. It's because she was part of a pillow fight or something. I don't know the full details though. Right off the bat though, this game came out over 10 years ago. It still looks great today. I love the style of the characters, and it even continues into Seven Sirens. Oh, Uncle, you fell asleep in your workshop again. Huh? I've never seen that trap door before. I wonder where it leads. I'll get into my history with Shantae momentarily. I'll just get through this introductory portion first. Baron, does everything sound fine though? Game running okay? Nothing I need to worry about? I have the stream at 60 FPS, so hopefully it should look buttery smooth. But if not, then damn. What is this place? Does Uncle even know it's down here? Here goes that voice again. Welcome, daughter of the genies. Who said that? Whoever you are, you'd better come out right now. Don't be afraid. Who are you? A messenger from the genie realm. I have summoned you here to warn you of a great danger. Very soon, an agent of darkness will strike at the heart of our world. It seeks to corrupt our magic and use it for its own selfish gain. With our power at its disposal, this agent of darkness will reign supreme over both our worlds, and no one will escape its wrath. Oh no, this sounds serious. How do we stop it? As a daughter of the genies, only you have the power to do this. Me? But how? I will help you where I can. Listen for my voice, and follow your heart as you always have. Only then can both our worlds be saved. Wait, don't go! What about my mother? Is she there with you? I can barely hear you! Is she in danger too? Please tell me! Please, I have to know! Don't leave me! Sure, I'll save. Boy, oh boy. That was some crazy dream I had. No more comic books in bed from now on. And that whole tub of cookie dough ice cream probably didn't help much either. Oh well. Now that I'm up, it's time to meet Uncle. He's probably at his workshop, knee-deep in gizmos and G-Jaws. Or Gyuga, I don't fucking know. But yeah, right off the bat, this game looks fucking amazing, and Seven Sirens continues, this sort of art style, albeit it goes less for the 2.5D look, and I think it just tries to be a 2D game just in general. I prefer how this game looks, though. I think what they did with the 3D models and the environments matches pretty well with the 2D sprites. Uncle Mimic's workshop is over here.
Uncle Mimic.
Good morning, Uncle. Say, I had the weirdest dream last night.
And you can tell me all about it. But first, give your Uncle Mimic a hand, will you?
Sure. Is this something to do with your new invention?
You'll see. I've got a mechanical part on back order. Should have arrived today. I sent your pal Bolo over to the item shop to pick it up, but he hasn't come back yet. That was over an hour ago. Always his head in the clouds, that boy. Would you mind picking up the part for me?
Sure thing, Uncle. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the best looking Shantae game, period. I love the pixel art of Risky's Revenge and especially Pirate's Curse, but I think this clears like every other game in the series. And how's it going, Lucky? It's good to see you. Bolo was supposed to be in the item shop. Where's Bolo? He's not there. I've been lied to already. Good to know you're doing well. I guess I should just go talk to... Oh no, he's in the bathhouse probably. Yep, of course.
Bolo.
What are you doing in the bathhouse? Uncle's waiting for you to deliver his package. You're in the wrong shop, you numbskull.
This woman, she's like a bathroom angel.
Oh, good gravy, not this again. Snap out of it!
Can't look away.
Never mind, I'll talk to her. Good morning and welcome to the bathhouse, a place where you can rejuvenate your body and spirit with the tranquil sounds and scents of hardcore, white-knuckle, full-throttle, max relaxation. Normally I'd offer you advice about your quest, but right now I'm trying to figure out where this receipt came from. Whoever delivered that drooling buffoon statue over there must have dropped it. Anyway, if you're heading to the shop next door, please take this receipt with you. More like Bozo, that's just his whole personality. And remember, if you ever lose your way, come see me for a free hint. I'll keep that in mind. Again, I don't exactly remember what I'm supposed to be doing in between stages. This game is kind of weird when it comes to level layout. I like to think of it like Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, or the other way around since I played this way before that game.
Oh, you pick it up for your uncle then? Just show me the receipt and I'll fetch it for you. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Yep, here's his order. It's stuck to this box of hard drives.
All he needed was a magnet. I'm sure this will not go horribly awry like all the other times I've had to do something for Uncle Mimic.
Ah, you have something for me. Oh, it's here! My magnet has finally arrived. That means it's time to show off my latest invention.
Oh my, what is it, Uncle?
Something to help you defend the town. I call it the Dynamo.
Dino Meow?
Dynamo! It's a contraption from the old world that I'm attempting to piece back together. That magnet you brought me goes right here. Like that, you see? Once it's completed, this machine will generate enough electricity to light up Scuttletown day and night. It'll chase away every monster and pirate within a 10-mile radius. Scuttletown will be safe and sound. And you get to relax for a change.
That's amazing, Uncle. When will it be ready?
Well, there are still few components missing, but I'm getting close. Next, I need to add, let's see here. Where are my dynamo blueprints? I had them last night, but now they're gone.
Did you try looking in the basement?
Basement? My workshop hasn't got one.
But there's a trapdoor right in the...
Ah!
A Tinkerbat!
That filthy pirate just ran off with my blueprints!
Don't worry, Uncle. I'll... What's that? Cannon fire?
That blast came from Main Street!
I've gotta go.
The town's under attack.
That's right, Shantae. You'll need a ride. Head to Sky's hatchery, quickly!
I don't like that about these games, and I think that happens starting with Risky's Revenge, where some dialogue is voiced, but most of it isn't. It's weird, and they keep doing that going forward, even in Seven Sirens. Sky! I heard it. Main Street is under attack. I'd give you a ride, but none of my birds are big enough. That is unless... Unless what? Wrench, I need you. Ready to show Shantae her newest trick? Mega Wrench Metamorphosis! How did he... Here. They don't run fast. I guess she was just in shock as much as Uncle Mimic was. A bird whistle? I'll explain later. Just get on already. Alright. You ready for a fucking banger? Ah! Relax. Wrench can stay the sights for several seconds. Seconds? Just choose a location and we'll drop you off. This is your stop. Now about that bird whistle. I've added it to your subscreen. Okay, thank you. That's my warp, thank you. All of the items you collect can be found there. If you ever need a lift, go to your subscreen and blow that whistle. Got it? You bet. Now watch as I give those pirates a taste of my silky split ends of justice. Just go. I won't let you down. I won't let you down either. No, I mean, I'm literally not letting you down. Get? Oh, what's your deal? Fucking love this song. I love a lot of the renditions of We Love Burning Town, especially from Pirate's Curse. But Half-Genie Hero has the best introductory song in the whole franchise. Dance Through the Danger is amazing. Although, I believe when you run through this stage later on, for backtracking purposes, you don't get to hear it. I think it just plays in the credits afterwards, but still though, what a great first impression. Actually, now that I think about it, most of the other games start with Skulltown getting attacked outside of Seven Sirens, I'm pretty sure. I think even the original Shantae did that. So, it's been a while since I've streamed a Shantae game. I've said before how I've played most of them. I haven't played the original game on Game Boy Color. I do own it on the Switch, but I haven't touched it yet, and I'm kind of afraid to. I have heard that game can be problematic. Pirate's Curse, of all games, was my first game in the series, and at first I wasn't jiving with it, but this was during a time where I was still trying to understand Metroidvanias as a genre. And after I played games like Metroid Zero Mission, I went back and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this game is fucking fire. And honestly, I think Pirate's Curse now is probably one of my favorite games of all time. However, Pirate's Curse is kind of weird because it is the only game where Shantae doesn't have her magical powers because the end of Risky's Revenge turns her into a complete human. So you have to use the pirate equipment instead as a means of traversal. Also another fucking banger of a song. But the pirate equipment though in Pirate's Curse was just really practical and fun to use. Shantae in that game was probably one of my favorite characters to control in any game once you get all the pirate equipment. That's not to say Shantae's like bad in other games, like far from it. She's still great to play in this game. She's pretty fun in Seven Sirens, and Risky's Revenge, sure, I guess she's fine. But I don't know if it's a common sentiment that Pirate's Curse is like the pinnacle of the series, but I lean towards that. Not to put the other games down, mind you. Again, I still love this game as well. Being a second favorite for something is still like a really high bar anyway. I did enjoy Seven Sirens. I wasn't too big on the flat design of the world though, despite it being like a sprawling Metroidvania through and through. But for what it was pretty fun. Risky's Revenge, I have not gone back to in a long time. I didn't hate it, but at a certain point, I thought the game was kind of boring and also very lacking in content because there's only 2 real dungeons. Technically 3, but one of them's just a battle arena. The story, the ending just kind of sneaks up on you. The map is small, but somehow confusing to navigate. I'm just going off of memory here too. Again, it's been a while since I played through Risky's Revenge. Maybe I should at some point, but I'm not really too enthusiastic at the thought. If anything, I'd just rather play through Pirate's Curse or Seven Sirens again. At some point I will. Again, I do own it. All of the pirates are Tinkerbats, which means the person behind this attack must be...
Risky boots. I thought so.
Tut tut! Call me Queen of the Seven Seas, if you please. Act your old tricks, I see. You don't sound happy to see me. No matter. I have what I came for.
This?
Uncle's blueprint!
Get that back!
Your dim-witted relic-hunting uncle is always unearthing valuables from a lost age. And whatever secrets this blueprint contains, I want them. How else can I claim my rightful place as ruler of all of Sequinland? Now step aside or suffer the might of my part omni-organic, partially titanic, optional? I thought it was optical. Ugh. Ocean optional Tinker Slug. Poot toot? Don't call it that! Men!
Lock and load.
Let's give this brat a proper workout.
Destroy Poop Toot! Fire!
Shantae's still calling it poop toot. I forgot about that. If this was Pirate's Curse, I would be abusing Monster Milk. I don't think I have access to that right now.
Lock and load.
There we go.
Keep firing!
Honestly, I think this is probably one of the tougher first bosses in the series. Ammo Baron can also be pretty challenging if you don't know what to do, but I've played through Pirate's Curse so many times to where I know what I'm doing at all times. And also, Spike Balls and Monster Milk make that a breeze. I think for this fight though, what kind of throws me off is the length of the arena. Like, it's really big compared to most other first Shantae bosses. And Risky firing off that pistol as well is hard to see coming for me because of that, since there's so much real estate. But yeah, no, that wasn't too bad otherwise. Do we know when Risky Revolution comes out? Did they confirm a date for that yet? Surrender the God. Surrender the blueprints, Risky Boots. So, you've managed to get the upper hand. But you're only postponing my inevitable victory. Oh, she actually gave it to me. Another time, Runt.
Move it, you lubbers! And don't come back!
Hey, how do you like that? I actually beat her right away for a change. I better get these blueprints back to Uncle.
All clear!
Also, quick question, does the game volume need to go up a bit more, or is it fine the way it is? Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie Realm. Take this transformation and enter the light. Become monkey.
Transform! All clear!
So, at the end of Pirate's Curse, Shantae does get her powers back. She doesn't get, like, the transformations. There's a fucking fly in my face. I don't think I got it. Oh well. Summer 2025, so right around the corner, essentially. And you say Risky sailed off after that? She gave me the slip. I'm sorry, Uncle. There, there. Look on the bright side. No one was hurt, and you managed to return the blueprints. Well, you're fired.
Fired?
Fired? Again? Yeah. Main Street is in shambles and pirates are running pell-mell all over town. I'm off to place an ad for the new Guardian Genie. One who can get rid of those pirates for good. Lots of half-genies guarding towns these days. One of them's bound to want to transfer to a beach town. Free rent, amazing ocean view, negligible fish smell. Apply today. I never got free rent. Ah, ignore him. He'll come around once this dynamo's completed. If you say so, Uncle. In fact, I should get back to work right away. Why don't you see if anyone in town needs help? All right. Good luck, Uncle. I'm ready to go, if anyone needs me. This is the third time Shantae's gotten a pink slip. This girl cannot keep a fucking job. It's a miracle she can even get it back. I could go check the shop and see if there's anything I could buy. I don't really need bikini armor right now. I'll take the silky cream. I think faster whipping speed is nice to have. Metronome is also pretty good, even though I probably shouldn't have it now. Backdash is not worth it. But yeah, he's also a shitty person. You're right about that. So what can you do? It's terrible! Somebody please help me! All the young maidens from my village, they've disappeared! I heard that a guardian genie lived in this town. You must be her! Please, will you help my village? Count on it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Here's a map to Mermaid Falls. You'll need to fly there and quickly, before more young maidens vanish. Alright, Sky is right over here. Nope, that's not where it is. Oops. Sky is right over here. Alright, got it this time. This is the map to Mermaid Falls. Are you going there? Looks that way. Well, be careful. Mermaids around those parts can be very dangerous, especially the saltwater variety. They won't get the drop on me. After all, I'm this town's guardian
Hold it! I'd like to introduce you to someone.
Hello, who are you? Oh, you don't know? I'm your replacement, of course. Holly Lingerbean, Half-Genie Hero for hire. But you can call me Holly. Your mom was a genie? That's right. And my dad was a stage magician. So I'm more magical than any other Half-Genie by far. Babies don't work that way.
It's true. She stole my nose and removed her own thumb while I watched. As a world guardian genie, I'd like you to show her the ropes.
Me? No big whoop, Mayor. I'm sure I'll be just fine without her. Later, tiny little tater. Bleh. I was gonna say later, tiny later.
I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
I can't believe he actually did it! Now hold on. He replaced me with that snotty little... Now, you don't have to get all competitive. Besides, you're on a mission, remember? I guess you're right. Okay then, off to Mermaid Falls.
Remember when the mayor was just so bad at his job, he just gave the town deed to someone he didn't know, and that's what kicked off Ammo Baron's reign and Pirate's Curse? Like, what the fuck? Looks like this is the place.
For the last time, Bolo, I can handle this on my own.
That's not what your uncle said. He insisted that I lend you a hand until he could create a machine to replace you.
Ugh, fine. Let's get down to business. According to the girl back in Scuttletown, locals have been vanishing from these parts by the dozens. One minute they're here, and the next, poof, gone without a trace.
Gone? Gone how?
Well, given the surroundings, I think it's pretty obvious who's to blame for all this. The answer is...
Fish folk!
Shh, I've read that mermaids are beautiful but often vain. And all of the targets have been sweet, innocent, adorable maidens. It must be a jealousy thing.
That means I could be next.
Not really. Maidens are, you know, ladies only.
There you go again.
What?
Leaving me out like you always do. I mess up one delivery and suddenly I'm useless.
But, huh?
Ever since we were kids, you get to be the hero and I'm always the goof up. Well, I'm sick of barfing in your shadow. I'm gonna prove once and for all that I'm every bit a hero as you are.
Polo, come back! That's not even a colloquialism. Ugh, that dimwit. He won't last 5 minutes.
They just haven't elected a new mayor. I don't even think elections happen in Scuttletown. It's just whoever you give the D to. Also another fucking banger. Jake Kaufman. I don't know if he's been with the series since the beginning, but hot damn, he does such amazing work for this series. This and Pirate's Curse being some of my favorites from him. In fact, I even own the soundtrack. I had the Wii U version when it first came out, and it came with a soundtrack called Risky Beats. I do not regret that purchase at all because, oh man, the fucking music is so good. Common Shantae banger, true though. Right, I should be using my transformation. So, the monkey, if memory serves, is one of the first transformations since the beginning of the series. I think it is the first. Letting you climb through walls and other stuff. Or not through walls, like on walls. My vocabulary is on fire tonight. And I'm pretty sure it's in every... Well, no, it's not in every game. I think this is the last time it's been in an official entry. Because in Seven Sirens, it's replaced with the Newt. And Pirate's Curse is also the obvious exception because you don't get magical powers in that game.
It probably wasn't a wise idea to buy that metronome at the start, but later on it'll be helpful. Getting it out of the way now is just nice. Because, so when you're dancing and you have new abilities, it'll cycle between 2 different wheels, sometimes 3 if you get more. So the faster dancing with the metronome wasn't useful right now. That I probably should have saved my money for like a damage upgrade or something. But whatever, I can live without it. Also, I gotta give my compliments in the gameplay here. Switching between animals is so much faster than in other games, because I think in the original game, it was a series of inputs that you had to do, and in Risky's Revenge, you had to do, you had to hold the button down while you dance. It was faster, but it was still a little time consuming. Here though, basically instantaneous. I believe I can grab onto one of these. Yeah, there we go. Don't do that. So at a certain point, I am gonna have to backtrack to other stages. So I mentioned before that the design of this game is kind of Metroidvania, mainly in the sense that you are gonna have to be backtracking. The stages are kind of like Mega Man though, or again, if you want to be a little more contemporary with this genre, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, which also goes for something a little bit similar, where the levels are mainly linear with like a starting and an end point, but there is stuff that you're gonna need to backtrack for later on. Did you like Shantae 1? Did you enjoy it, or was it definitely a first game in the series, if you know what I mean? Or did it suffer from first game syndrome? You liked it? Okay. Yeah, I should probably give it a swing then someday. I probably won't stream it though. I probably needed to go up there. Well, actually, what's up here? Yeah, okay. I feel... I don't know. I guess I'm very particular about what games I should stream and what I shouldn't. At least with, like, Half-Genie Hero. It's a game I have played before and I have some familiarity with it. That's not to say I hate going into games blind on stream. Far from it. There's some value in having, like, a first-time reaction to certain things, but I feel like there are specific games that also hinge on that first-time reaction, and I'm pretty sure Shantae 1 is not one of those games. There we go. I guess maybe just to fill out the Shantae repertoire, because I did stream Risky's Revenge and Pirate's Curse. Well, that would mean I also have to do Seven Sirens as well. And I do plan on doing that game at some point later down the road, but not immediately. I don't think it's a bad game by any means, but it definitely does have some quirks. I need to do that later. Wow! What a... You're starting to see why they were taking maidens now, right? Actually, did they tell you that this is the Mermaid Factory? I think it did. Unless I'm blind. Wow. Need to be a little careful. I don't even have any potions, I don't think. Well, I'll take potions. Warp. Oh, I want warp dance though. What? Oh, right. I forgot about that. There was a crossover with Blaster Master that they did. I think Shantae is one of the Blaster Master games, and this is like a thank you for that. I'm gonna buy the warp dance. Warp dance is gonna be very helpful. How badly am I gonna fuck this up? Okay, well, a free healing item is always nice. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Pay attention. They're a distraction. They exist to make you suffer. No, they don't. Well, maybe. No, I'm not looking. Shut up. Oh, Jesus. All right, you know what? I think I might need to use an orange now. There we go. I got an achievement for that. Okay. I did play this version before a while ago, so I got most of the achievements on a casual run through, but I guess I didn't get that one. Polo, quit messing around. Ugh. Those were the missing maidens, but now they've been turned into...
Counterfeit mermaids?
That's right. Don't you see what's going on here? Someone's been turning regular old bog-standard cute girls into phony fish folk. Fakes. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick.
It's disgusting, alright.
Huh. So the fake mermaids are sealed into cans, go down this chute, and wind up here. But why? And who's behind all this?
Techno Baron!
Of course.
Ah, lost town again. Who disrupts my concentration?
I did. I saw your counterfeit mermaid factory and the fake mermaids. And now I'm sending you up the river, just like your giant cans. Which I'm also kicking you in.
Ugh. How did you get past my techno grunts? No matter. You'll never leave this place alive. Have fun sleeping with the fishes.
Holy mackerel! No wonder the mermaids are attacking. He's captured their queen. I've got to set her free.
Destroy the locks!
Okay, Shantae, I will. Thank you. I feel like this fight in particular is probably the greatest example of the graphics just like outshining literally every other Shantae game. Because like you probably can't get this level of animation with sprites. Well, maybe you can, but I don't think the series has ever really attempted that. I don't know. I think the hand-drawn style is just beautiful all around. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. That was easy.
You're safe now.
Okay, you took a while on that one, Shantae.
Uh-oh. She looks mad.
Round 2. Oh, Jesus. Can I even get up there? No, I can't. Okay, here we go. Maybe if I got pike balls, this would be so much easier. I should have bought that. Okay, well, she doesn't take that many hits to go down anyway.
Techno Baron, you sick fiend. You were selling fake mermaids as canned monster chow. Hey, we've all gotta eat. Sales were high and supplies were low. What else was I supposed to do? Leave money lying on the table? I ran out of legit mermaids after my orders were filled. I just needed a few shipments of B-grade product to help bridge the gap, that's all. It's just good business. I'll give you the business.
So the mermaids weren't behind this after all.
I guess I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to jump to conclusions. I hope you'll accept my apology.
Apology accepted.
Bolo, I'm talking to them, not you. Anyway, I hope we can be friends from now on. Now let's get these girls back home.
All clear.
Okay. I can swim now. I forgot about the crab, not gonna lie. I thought I'd get the mermaid here, not the crab. Oh, well. Crab's okay, I guess. Being able to go underwater is fine enough, but once I get the mermaid, I'm rarely gonna use the crab. I'm glad to hear you were able to set things right.
Yep, all the mermaids were returned home safe and sound.
And every last mermaid, too. Don't forget about them.
So, how's your dynamo coming along, Uncle?
Well, the basics are all there. But according to my blueprint, I'm still missing 4 components, starting with the copper wiring. I can fashion my own wire, but to do that, I need a piece of copper ore.
No problem. I'll go find some for you, Uncle.
Atta girl.
Now, where am I gonna find copper ore?
I think this is the point where I backtrack. Oh? Our little chef makes the best desserts, but right now her restaurant is under pirate attack. Please help her right away. Her restaurant? Oh, I have to go back to Main Town. Oh, right. I think I kind of remember what I have to do. I think I need to go back to Main Street and then, fucking get the sword. I'll just buy the attack upgrade right now. That should be good. Because there were water portions in that area that I couldn't do because I was just regular Shantae, and I didn't even have the monkey. Main Street's still on fire, what the fuck? We gotta fix that. I don't know if there's anything I can get with the monkey. The warp dance, though, is nice. So that way, if I know I've cleared out a whole area, I could just skip it and move on to the next one. Also, these starfish were not here before.
Arm!
Oh, what? Don't do that. Don't do that. I literally have no means of offense. So I think that's a carryover from Risky's Revenge. In Pirate's Curse and Seven Sirens as well, I think, there were heart squids. They basically acted like heart pieces in Zelda. Get 4 of them, you get a heart container. Simple stuff like that, but here there's heart holders, and once you get 1, you get a new heart. I think there's 14 hearts that you can have total. I might be wrong on that, though. I'm pretty sure there were anyway. May as well get more money, too. I need magical attacks. I want pike balls. Pike balls are very good. Why did I use the monkey for the water? No. Oh, do I get a new power here? I don't know what this is for. Maybe it'll come to me. I do not remember what most of the key items are for, though. Get the fuck off me! I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here in this body of water. I can't even get that. I need the mermaid. There should be one more though, right? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. And there's nothing? Huh? Why would there be nothing? Okay then. You know what? Just for the sake of curiosity, I'll explore the rest of this area. I'm pretty sure that's all of the water portions, though. Yeah. I don't remember if I needed the monkey for anything. However, there is that restaurant portion, side quest that I can do. I said I wouldn't be doing everything in the game, but I don't remember the order of events anyway, so, like, I may as well just do what I can to see if it'll progress the game. Getting that heart holder, though, was definitely necessary because I might get my shit wrecked. Ah, okay, yeah, this is why I needed the monkey here. What do I got? Very nice.
Transform!
This will make navigating through every area more seamless and more fun. How many did she say? 30, right? Alright, I don't know if there's anything else for me to get hit. Let's take a look over here. Pretty sure there's something. Kinda wish I had the lamp so I could just grab everything I see. Okay, yeah, here we go. There's something over here. Another heart holder. All right, I had a feeling there was one around here. Well, do I even need to do this? If, yeah, I could just warp out. I don't even need to... Why do I think I had to warp to the exit? That's not how this works. I could just warp out of a level anytime I want. Alright, so what did that do? But I have the health permit. Huh? Are you the little shit? No. Who do I give this to? Am I crazy? Let me go to the item shop and start buying shit. Pike ball. Super pike ball. Scimitar is also pretty cool. I'm gonna go for... Attract. Yeah, that'll just make grabbing things easier. You need seeds. There's a new NPC here. You need eggs. You know what? Let me actually use the hint system. Oh. I'm supposed to go back to Main Street. Okay. I was rushing things a little too much there. At the very least, since I have Warp Dance, I don't need to walk through all that shit again.
Ready. Let's dance.
So she should be on top? Yep, there you are.
Hey, long time no see. I recently opened a restaurant right here on Main Street. But wouldn't you know it? It's opening day and I've already got a pirate infestation. Unless someone gets rid of them, I can't renew my health permit.
Yeah, I did that. I did that already.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm back in business, baby. Here, I want you to have this.
And then I gotta give salted caramel to that kid. Alright. Part of me thought about playing this in genie mode where you have access to every single power, so you don't have to backtrack, but I figured that kind of just eliminates the point of the game. You're supposed to zigzag through all these areas. You're supposed to go back to skies. I do not remember this fetch quest. Alright, you want seed, bud? That's not an egg. How did he get that in there? Excuse me? Alright, well, at least I found the copper ore. Any luck finding that copper ore? Oh, is this for me? Perfect! I can use this to make my copper wire. According to the blueprint, it goes right there. Whew, it's really coming along nicely. Thank you.
No problem, Uncle.
Uncle? Remind me again, who's Uncle?
Oh my gosh! He's had a case of the olds! Uncle can be scatterbrained at times, but never like this.
Why don't you remember me?
Any idea what's wrong with him, Bolo?
Who's Bolo?
Oh no, not you too!
They all lost their memories.
I better find help.
Sky? Do you know? No, you don't. Who am I?
Oh no, not Sky! Not her too!
Why can't you remember?
Are we going somewhere? Just tell me when you're ready. How do you know that? The mayor, maybe?
Mayor Scuttlebutt, what are you doing wandering the streets?
The streets?
And where's your new guardian genie?
Oh yes, Holly! She said she had to go somewhere.
We need her help. Half the people in Scuttletown have amnesia. Do you really have no idea where she went?
Can't remember.
Huh? What's that in your hand, Mayor?
Our next destination.
A map to Tasseltown. So that's where she's gone. Hang in there, Mayor. I'll find help. Gosh, I better show this map to Sky. Sky!
Okay, yep.
Sky, snap out of it! I need you to take me to Tasseltown.
Tasseltown? Never mind, just ask me to climb aboard like you always do. I wonder how much I can do here. Sky, you're sure this is the location I got from the mayor? Mayor? If this is Tasseltown, it's sure seen better days. It was destroyed centuries ago. Who said that?
You again.
What are you doing here anyway? My job? Everyone back in Scuttletown has lost their memories. Obviously, which is why the mayor sent me here to check it out. I am the town genie after all. Maybe if we work together we could...
How sad.
If you want your job back so badly, why don't you go cry to the mayor? I can't. He's forgotten everything too.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Then do us all a favor. Take your airheaded friend and go back to being a has-been. She's up to something and I'm gonna find out what. Sky, you stay here while I have a look around. I would not advise leaving an amnesiac girl in the desert, but okay, Shantae, if you trust your friends that much.
Nightfall.
An egg.
That fucking fly isn't here. Alright. It's no stranger. I hate the summer. I hate the heat. The cancer ball in the sky burns my skin. If you know me, you know that this season is my least favorite out of all of them. I can't even warp. I didn't even mean to warp. I meant to use the crab. I don't even remember what the sunken souls were for. But oh my god, the thing I hate most about summer are the insects. Because in winter, you don't have to deal with that shit. They're gone. They're dead. They're out of sight, out of mind. But in the summer, oh, they're everywhere. I wonder, are the lantern bugs like still around? Because remember when that was a phenomenon? I think it was borderline illegal to like leave lantern bugs alive because they're just actively harmful to the environment. Yep, the heat wave is not helping matters here too. And it doesn't help that as time passes, the weather just gets increasingly more and more hot and less cold as the years go. Is this is global warming, maybe? I'm not too sure myself, but I'd believe it. Because goddamn, I just want there to be snow again, and I want to be happy. Not a lot of people are into snow, and I get that, but at least give us, like, cooler weather. Like, some wind would be nice, not a fucking oven. I know air fryers are pretty huge, but no one wants to be... excuse me, no one wants to be air fried if you catch my drift. Alright, well, I'm not going up there. Should be using that more. Like, I'll be weird and say winter's probably my favorite season. If not, maybe fall. Not for the leaves, but just for the weather. Maybe even a spring with a nice breeze to it. But, fuck summer. If you like summer, I don't think you're human. Damn. don't believe sinking into the sand has any secrets to it, unlike Pirate's Curse, but at least in Pirate's Curse, you know which one's a secret because of the skulls. If there are skulls hovering over a sandpit, that means you shouldn't go in there. However, if there are none, that means there's a secret. This fucking fly is in my goddamn face. Oh my god. Fall, winter, spring, summer, that is respectable. I can get behind that. I cannot do this yet. I think I need Elephant. Wow, okay. Seeing this place with an actual background is so surreal to me. You will see why later. No. Is it even worth going for all those? Probably not. I think I just want to rush to the end. I can always come back here later. I can't even get that. I can't even get most of these secrets right now. Some require the elephant, some require the mouse, I think. Yeah, that one needs the elephant. That's a dead end. Oops. Yeah, and that also needs the mouse. I need to come back here later. Wasn't really that bad though. No real danger, as long as you're fast enough. Also another banger coming up. I'm pretty sure they don't want me to get this as the monkey, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna worry about these. But it's good to know that's there. So, I believe for a while, well, I guess it's only 2 games, so it doesn't really matter. You gotta go. All right, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. You have fun. Similar to Castlevania, Shantae is also kind of guilty of reusing enemies. In both enemy in general and sprites. I don't believe I can get that, but I'll try. Oh, shit. And another heart holder, let's go. I think I need the bat for that one. I'm pretty sure Seven Sirens reuses some enemies, but mainly Risky's Revenge and Pirate's Curse share enemies between each other. Nice, me? Oh, it puts me all the way back here, damn. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't, like, that far away, so it's not that big of a deal. I guess for every game, though, it probably would take a lot just to come up with new enemies, or enemies that serve a different function, rather. Because there's only so many original ideas you can come with. I cannot speak. There's only so many ideas that you can come up with before you start repeating them without even knowing it. Thought I got it that time. This fly is gonna fucking bother me till the end of time. I'll kill it one day. Maybe on stream, maybe not. But we'll see. It was right up my fucking face. I would argue Castlevania, at the very least, is way more guilty of reusing enemies. Well, they also reuse the sprites as well. I'm sure, like, with every engine, though, they'd have to reprogram them. But at the same time, like, a lot of the work is already there. You could write that off as lazy. But also, some of those games have very short dev time. Like, Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin released 1 year of each other, and Portrait of Ruin reuses a lot from Dawn of Sorrow, especially with the enemies. Hell, some of the optional enemies that the optional bosses that you fight in the Nest of Evil are ripped right out of Dawn of Sorrow. Granted, they're optional, and you don't see them in, like, a regular run-through of the game, but still. You could tell, like, there was no time for, like, original assets for that part. And even the doppelganger fight. That's taken from Symphony of the Night. Stop right there, Holly Lingerbean. Get lost, you. Can't you see I'm busy? I don't know how everyone back in Scuttletown lost their memories, but I'm guessing you're behind it all. Duh. The last thing I'd want is your dumb genie job. So it was you. Okay, I'll level with you. You see, I'm not really a half-genie at all. Okay, then. What exactly are you? I'm a memory. A memory of the time a memory of the most important person of all time. It's fucking in my face again.
What?
I know, Shantae, right? I nearly got it that time.
No way. A memory can't be a real person.
Oh, please. When you're a true legend like I am, you could be anything you want. A long time ago, I was Tasseltown's smartest, most beautiful, brightest star. I was summa cum laude, homecoming queen, and Miss Tasseltown 3 years running. Okay. I was adored and celebrated with tributes, paintings, statues, and books, all about me. Sometimes even I don't know how I got to be so amazing. But then the stupid town was destroyed by a sandstorm that lasted for hundreds of years. So lame. The memory of me was almost lost. Fortunately, I ran into Wilbur. Wilbur!
Here, boy.
Num num time.
Whoa. It's that enormous worm again.
Wilbur is a rare species of titanic well, I don't know. That feeds on neurotransmissions. Pretty cool, huh? Anyway, I realized that in order to remain the strongest memory, I simply needed to eliminate all other memories by feeding them to him. So say so long to your friends. They're about to become worm food. Go on, eat. No! You're a monster!
Oh well.
Since I can't seem to penetrate your dumb genie brain, I'll just resort to something a lot more messy. Wilbur, Smasher! I will be nothing more than a memory. I don't know what the line is. I'm supposed to wait for Wilbur to do something, I think. Yeah, okay, I see. Right there.
Go for the eye.
I am Shantae, thank you. Did that do anything? I thought there was a period where you just hit it while it's stunned. Maybe I'm wrong. There.
Super tight ball.
Okay, maybe third time's the charm, unless I really am doing something wrong here. Wow. Am I supposed to get in the can? No. That's not how this is supposed to work. Okay. You see, there were no numbers, so I thought I was doing something wrong. You fool! Look at what you've done! All those memories! They're free now, as they should be. But every memory should be of me! Me! Well, I'm sure some of them are. They just can't all be. How dare you say that? I'm unforgettable! I'll show you! Does anyone actually remember Holly? Like, IRL? Ugh. What a pain in the rear.
All clear.
I think that's technically halfway through the game. Or at least in terms of all the stages, there's still some backtracking I'm gonna need to do every now and then. This should get me Elefun. Hell yeah.
All clear.
I'll lock in that progress too, thank you. I don't think I should be going to,
Everyone's back to
Castletown just yet. I think I need to go back to Mermaid Factory first. So Holly was behind all this. I suspected she was a memory vampire all along. Poor Holly. All that time and she never understood. Our true legacy isn't what's written in the history books, but on the hearts of those whose lives we've touched. Well said, Softy. I'm not soft. I just have one foot in the grave, that's all. I still don't know how I'm going to explain all this to the mayor. Man, he'll probably forget all about it. Come on, we've got to make sure everyone's okay. Well now, with that behind us, I can finally get back to work. Now, where was I? Right. According to the blueprint, I need opposing shards to create a balance of positive and negative energy above the magnetic poles. Shards? As in dark magic and light magic? The instructions are explicit. I don't like the idea of messing around with dark magic, Uncle. When kept in proper balance, dark and light magic shouldn't pose a threat. But just in case, we'll be extra cautious, okay? I guess so, Uncle. Now, where am I supposed to find a dark shard? Well, I could always ask the hint lady, however. Let's go to the shop. I'm gonna go buy that bikini armor. Probably not entirely necessary, but I have been taking more damage than I would like. So I think it'll just help later down the road. Oh, hi, Roddy Tops. Not you. Hey, snack cakes, what's up? Don't call me that. Okay. So listen, I've always wanted to go to the big race with my brothers, but those two are dead broke. Big race? The raceway at Cape Crustacean. Bring me 2 tickets to the race, and in return, I'll give you something nice. Roddy, why do you have to be so difficult? Right, the race is something that I can't do. Oh, wait a minute. And the fly is fucking back. Yo! Hey, girlfriend.
Twitch and vinegar.
You're ammo-bearing soldiers. Don't worry. We're not here to cause trouble. We're on R&R. Anytime we're assigned a new station, we make it a point to sample the local flavors before things get ugly. We've heard the food here was to die for. I think there's a restaurant over on Main Street, but that's kind of on fire. No, not that foo-foo-y stuff. We're here to try the gator steaks. We heard there's some kind of reptile lurking in the dark caverns of Mermaid Falls. 2 gator steaks served well done would be perfect. Make sure they're seared to perfection. Use a high flame to lock in all those juices. Yum! Pull this off and we'll give you our extra race ticket. Oh, I'm supposed to get fired. Fuck, okay. Well, I could... Well, how much does fire cost? That's the bathhouse. $25. Okay, I can get that much. I might need to grind a little bit in Scuttletown, but I can make that happen. That being said, I think I need to exit and re-enter the world map to make that happen. At the very least, it doesn't cost much, and I'm grateful for that. So you don't really need to grind. That being said, I still have to grind. Only me. When I'm trying to be efficient, I should not have bought that bikini armor in retrospect. Well, it's only 25. I'll make it. See, look at that, 26 already. Was that so hard? No, it wasn't. Don't complain. Fireball. Yep. And there should be another thing for me to do in Mermaid Falls. I think there was like a little bit of a side quest I could do there as well. I should also explore the first area as well. Since I have the crab, I don't think I'll be able to do everything that's underwater, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Oh, is it nighttime now? I never noticed that. I think maybe the time of day changed. Unless it was always like this. Sunken Souls, again, I don't know what I need these for. Oh, and these guys. Those show up like really early on in Risky's Revenge, and that always messes with me because they're in a later part of the game in Pirate's Curse. Okay, I can't go there. And I can't even get that yet because I need an attack to clear that. Can I still not get anything over here? I can't. Wow, really? That's bizarre. No. I don't think there's really much of anything I can do. There's an ability I get with the waterfall. With the mermaid, I think? Or is it with the crab? I don't remember. But I can't do that yet, so I may as well just warp dance. If I am missing something, then that's on me. That being said, though, there's still more to explore down here. Actually, I should come back for all that. It's not worth doing all that now. The elephant cannot stomp yet, right? No. You're supposed to do something with the flowers, but, you need the stomp for that. Yeah, so let's just ignore all this for now. Yeah, these flowers right here. I need to stomp with the elephant for that. I remember that. And I need the monkey dash.
Oh, hi there, young lady. I'm Grandma Blobfish. I'd offer you to sit for a spell, but I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle right now. My grandkids have run off, you see. Keeping tabs on the little rascals is like raking snakes over dry cereal. They're right around here somewhere. Could you spare some time for an old woman?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Here, I've got something for you.
Ah, okay. Definitely needed to do this.
It'll help you slice through all that grassy stuff. There are 5 blobfish kids in all. Please tell them it's time to come home to Gram.
Transform!
So now, I can warp back to the other area. Well, I could save that for later, too. I think that would be more efficient. It's about efficiency, and again, I'm not going for 100%. I'll do as much as I can. And I don't know if these sunken sunken souls mean anything. What is sunken scrolls from? I need the mermaid for that.
Transform!
This was a mistake. Okay, but there's one down there, though.
Transform!
And another one. Thank God for this, this, I guess, gravity move. I don't really know what you would call it, like a slam. It's not really a slam, it doesn't really do much of anything, but it makes playing as the crab more bearable because you could actually just not have to float your way down every time. Damn, he got me. Anything else? No, just this one. And then I gotta go back. All right. I thought the game would warp me back, but nah, it's fine. It's not really that much of a jog. It's kind of lonely though without all the mermaids though. I mean, it's cool that the worlds are still affected by what you do in them, but damn, this feels kind of lonely. Also, why the fuck are blobfish here? On like vacation or something?
What's that? You found my grandkids? Oh me, oh my, you found them. This makes me fit to burst with rapturous joy. I'd like to give you something in return. Let me check my creepy handbag.
I need gator steaks, that's right.
That's a ticket for something or other. It came in the mailbox, postage paid, so it's probably something young folks are into. Off you go now.
Right, I need 2 of them. Let me take care of that real quick before I warp out of here, because I completely forgot about that. Nice. Burn to a crisp. This is gonna take a while. Is it guaranteed if I do it this way? There should be one more, no? Okay, well, I gotta find more. That's fine. I remember the... excuse me. I remember the cloud being particularly helpful because I think when you fully upgrade it, Shantae will hover in the air and it'll create lightning that you can direct anywhere. And again, Shantae will be in the air throughout the whole duration of this power. So you could use it to cheese some segments, mainly the sliding segment we saw earlier in this stage, or later in this stage rather. You could cheese it with that. And there is a way to increase your magic meter. Also, infinite magic, which is surprisingly not a glitch. I will not be getting that power up though. That's too much. All right, I think it's time to work back. All right, Twitch and Vinegar, I got your thing. Actually, let me go heal up first. Are those gator steaks for us? Order up! Oh man, this is one succulent slice of gator. Melts in your mouth. Mmm, what do we owe you? Oh, right, that extra race ticket. Here you are then. See you around. Bye-bye! Sure, we'll never see them again. Oh yeah! Race tickets! Did you get 2 of them? What a pal! As promised, here! Oh wow, this is just what Uncle was looking for. What are you doing with the shard of dark magic anyway? Don't ask. Say, why don't you join us? You could meet Abner, Poe, and me at the raceway. No thanks, Roddy Tops. It's been a busy day. Come on, gotta enjoy life while you still can, right? I'll think about it. Right now, I've gotta get the shard to Uncle. Nope, not there. Any luck finding a dark shard? You're back so soon, and with the dark shard, no less. You're not still worried, are you? Nope, here. The shard goes on top, see? Just like that. 2 more components and our worries will be over. Eh? What now? Who's this guy? Can you keep a secret? No. A heist! Shh! I was working under a vehicle so they never saw me. But I heard the whole thing. It's gonna happen at Cape Crustacean during today's big race. If they find out who squealed, I'm a dead man. I was never here. Cape Crustacean? That's where the annual magic carpet races are held. An act of foul play could put hundreds of innocent spectators at risk. Here, a map of Cape Crustacean. Thanks, Uncle. Good luck with your machine. I'm off to the races. Let's go. Sky, I need to get over to Cape Crustacean, quickly. The magic carpet races? What for? I'll explain on the way. Let's do it. Would somebody please tell me what this is all about? And what's she doing here? Hey, be grateful she shared her tickets with us. Now listen up, you guys. The mystery man back in Scuttletown believes that there's this large-scale heist during today's big race. Someone's after the magic carpets, and everyone's a suspect. I'm going undercover, posing as one of the pilots. Sky and Bolo, you two will watch from the stands. And Roddy Tops? I'm working with the pit crew. Check this out. I'm a zombie pit girl. I'm sure the fans will eat it up. Not if she eats them up first. Shush, you two. Sounds like you're on deck. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone.
On your marks. Get set. Go.
I don't remember if there's an achievement for not killing everybody or for killing everybody. I'm not gonna take the pacifist route though. Perish! Why do you have a fucking battalion though? It's supposed to be a magic carpet race, so why do you have like a actual ship? I believe if you fall off, you'll bounce back up, but not in hardcore mode. I think that just straight up kills you. Or at least just restarts you at the beginning of the stage. But at least on normal mode, there's not really a consequence for failing, I think. I'm pretty sure you do take damage, though, if you fall. Oh, I got an achievement for not falling off. Okay, cool.
Here comes another flying carpet, Vinegar. Get ready to nab it, Twitch.
Twitch? Vinegar?
So you two are the thieves. Hey, we've got orders from up top. Yeah, surrender the magic carpet, girl. Forget it. Fine, have it your way.
So Twitch and Vinegar were characters that you met in Pirate's Curse. And you do see them work for Ammo Baron later on in the game, but they never supported their own boss fight. Oh, Jesus. I believe you met them on Saliva Island first, though. Alright, well, there goes one. To be honest, I don't even remember who's Twitch and who's Vinegar. It's been so long. Maybe the dialogue does it, but I didn't pay attention.
That takes care of those two. Now to find out where they're taking those carpets.
Ammo Baron's men? No way! Also, why did he drop the stake? Did I... You know what? Don't think about it. I need the stomp for that one. Alright. I'm gonna keep that in the back burner. Don't do that. You probably hurt someone innocent down there. That's reckless of you. Okay. You know what? I could just abuse iframes. Maybe instead of bikini armor, I probably should have upgraded my hair, but it's fine. I'll probably get more anyway. Roast, more like they're toast. I don't need this, but thank you, game. Right then. Can I attack this from... Oh, yeah, I can. Get cheesed to death. Stupid cannon. Okay. I nearly choked that one. I'm pretty sure that just straight up kills you. So you don't want to get hit by that laser. Or, you know, that can happen. You don't want that to happen either. I should be the monkey for platforming. It's faster, and it jumps higher, and farther. And I also have the dash if I need to. See, like, I probably couldn't even have made that with regular Shantae. That's why the monkey's so good. Uh-huh. What is a genie to do? I guess I can't do this yet. What power would even let me through here outside of invincibility? The crap. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That saved time. So you know what? That's fine. This is all just for money. Okay, so the first one has something I can't get just yet because I need the stomp for it. Which I need to find somewhere. Oh, right. Yeah. Maximum damage. Literal murder. Shantae doesn't care. Okay, we can stop spawning on all these enemies, please, guys. I cannot get that yet. That's gonna have to wait for later. Bruh. Do I dare see what's down here? I think I do. Yeah, this looks like it's secret. And I probably can't even do anything here yet. Yeah, I need the waterfall ability. So this is gonna have to wait. Unless I could have gotten that earlier. I don't think I could have. Kind of reminds me of Propeller Town a little bit. I don't remember if Ammo Baron had anything to do with Propeller Town. You meet Bolo there, and he's working for Ammo Baron for a little bit. Until Shantae says, hey, cut that shit out. But, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the established Shantae lore of other towns. I'm pretty sure there barely is any. Let's be real. Like, the last series I'm expecting to have, like, any sort of intricate lore, like a fucking Lord of the Rings novel, would be Shantae. Well, maybe not the very last thing, but, like, Shantae as a series doesn't take itself seriously anyway. So why would I expect that, really? I am not doing this yet. I don't even think I can do this. Yeah, this ain't happening yet. You know, I just won't bother with him. He's not worth my time. You, however, are. I wonder if this is a secret or progression. That was progression. No, that's a secret. Is it? Hold on. You know what? I don't trust that. I'm gonna go back over here and see. Okay. What kind of block puzzle am I doing here? I guess it doesn't really matter what order I do this in. I think back to games like Circle of the Moon, which has like intricate block pushing puzzles. And it's like, God, these are a fucking nightmare to do. Who made this? Yeah, here we go.
Good to go.
Let's be a little more delicate. Nice, another one. Glad I didn't miss out on that. Kinda would've been a little bit mad at myself if I did. I thought if you held down forward, you would stick onto the wall, but you don't. Kind of weird. No, it's when you hold back. Okay, that's weird. I thought it's when you hold forward. All right, I didn't know that.
Transform.
Okay, good thing I checked, because I could not have gone back. I don't know what voice to give Ammo Baron. It's been so long since I did that stream.
Ammo Baron.
Somehow it just had to be you.
Blast it all! That airship cost billions of crowdfunded dollars!
For shame. You thought you could win the race by cheating.
The race? Ha! I don't care about some stupid civilian air show. And I don't care about the prize money neither.
Huh?
I'm after global conquest. Air supremacy, babe. Armored ships are good and all, but I need airborne troops too. But being as how the magical silkworm is endangered, and is also very cute, I'll just take the magic silk I need from these losers' carpets.
I'm getting vocal fry.
Oh, and use it to manufacture magic copy uniforms for my men.
Magic silkworms? You can't be serious.
I'll demonstrate. Men, after I kill this fucking fly, it's still here. Deploy the NCUs. Boosh! Let's show this hot little
Tamail? I've never seen that. What?
a nice tight formation.
Okay. I'll look that one up later.
Destroy Ammo Baron's army.
I feel like I'm gonna be soaking up a lot of damage, however, pike balls are the way to go.
You can't just make a cube of men. That's a war crime.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What is this shit? You know what? Just fucking go for it. I don't even think there's a way to consistently do this. I can tank up damage. I got the bikini armor. I ain't losing anytime soon. Just like I said. Probably didn't even need the bikini armor in retrospect. But, you know, it's good to have the extra security blanket.
Oh, what went wrong?
You did. You're grounded.
All that work, up in smoke.
Serves you right, Ammo Baron.
Hello? Is this thing on? Ladies and gents, it looks like the Ammo Baron has trashed all of today's participants. All but this purple-haired newcomer, that is. Judges? We have a winner. And the winner is me.
All clear.
Oh, I get the mouse from here. Okay, well, looks like our backtracking bonanza is going to be very large and in charge. Okay, I didn't realize we'd be doing this now. Here we are. So yeah, you just go through mazes as the mouse and it's fine, I guess. I don't know, I don't really like this power.
All clear.
Especially like the fucking mazes that you have to do, it's just kind of tedious. Like, I guess it's a cool idea, but I don't like it. First place, eh? Sounds exciting.
Let's see what you've won. A lifetime supply of Mermaid Falls' famous canned monster chow. Ugh, no. Especially now that I know what's in it. I'll take it. Gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? How's your machine coming along, Uncle?
It's almost done. I've got the power supply hooked up. The magnet is charged, and I can already see dark magic particles accumulating in the containment sphere. I was about to say continent sphere. This thing envelops a whole fucking continent.
I guess that means it's time to look for a light shard.
Think you're up to the task?
We're soon to find out.
I'll get Wrench ready to fly. Good luck, and be careful. What to do next? First things first, I'm going to need some upgrades. Not here. I could buy the scimitar, but I think I should start upgrading my, damage output. I'll do for now. No. It's good for now. Looking for the light shard? There's a strange hermit who lives in the desert tower. Perhaps he could be he could be some assistance. Oh, I can't fucking say it. He could be of some assistance. Why was that so hard to say? Let me see what you have to say. Oh, they're completely out of leeches, though. Hello, what's the reason for seeing me today? Are you allergic to any medications? You have a history of stomach problems? Happen to know the date of your last physical exam? Well, if you ever need a checkup, just come see me. Oh, right, you're supposed to get sick at some point. You need, yeah, you need monster eggs, that's right. Oh, you just give me a heart hold? Wow, okay. Sure, I'll take it. Now... what should I do? I'm thinking of going to Mermaid Falls first? Because I think that gets me something. With the mouse. Part of me is saying no, however. You know what, let's go to Tasseltown first. don't even think there's anything I need to do here. I could check the water. Let me just check some of the water portions and then I'll warp dance. There's nothing I'm gonna need to do in the latter part. It's just the tower that's got something for me. Okay, maybe later on, but I'm gonna nix that for now. That is not the warp dance.
Whoa, you a grave robber? Not me. Genealogy guy. Build your family tree and what? I'm here looking for remains. Remains are all around us. You can tell where they're buried because flowers grow there. Person goes in the dirt. Person turns into plant food. Gotta unearth them remains. It's a dirty job, but comes with the territory. Bring me 5 remains. They're in this tower. Just gotta figure out where. Also take this.
This is where I get my stomp.
Use that to stop those flowers. Stuff might pop out.
So yeah, I mentioned the background when we first went into this area, and I guess Wilbur like ate everything into the fucking void because the background is just pitch black. I don't know why. It's so weird. Well, there's one of the remains. This isn't exactly why I was interested in the flowers, but it's one of the reasons. You get other stuff from the flowers, I think typically just money, but I'm pretty sure there's other stuff as well. I don't remember what though, because it's been a while. This one should also have a secret. I say that as I fucking there we go. I don't know why that took so long. The remains are definitely our primary goal here, but I want to keep my eye out because there are a couple places where we need the mouse transformation. I'm pretty sure I pointed those out as well. Areas that we couldn't exactly access even though they were in plain sight. And the time has come, and so have I. Yeah, right here. Here's one of them. Well, sure, I guess. Again, I'm not very interested. I can't go in there, so I guess that's just not an option. I feel the fly around me. I will kill it. Sometime. I don't believe I can get over there, but I can go get this one. And this is just money. Well, money never hurt anybody. Except for greedy people. And, well, I do need some more if I want to keep upgrading Shantae's hair for maximum DPS. And scimitars. I think that should also be a priority, getting the scimitar. Super Pike Ball is nice, but scimitars are just better. And maybe reduced magic. I'm not going to get the thing that lets me get infinite magic because that's just kind of cheating by that point, even though it is a reward that you get for exploring the game hard enough. But I would like a little bit of challenge. I mean, this game hasn't really been particularly hard for me, but I would like to, you know, spice it up. That said, I could play on hero mode, and I don't think I'm ready for that. Maybe one day. That day is not today, however. I just want to have fun. Oh my god. Can we not? Okay, this seems to be more money. Do I have it tracked on? Because it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Oh. Oh, it's a level of attract. Oh. I forgot.
Arm!
Maybe it wasn't worth it then, if level 1 just does diddly dick. In here? Another key. How many does this make now? Like 4 or 5? 4. And there's 10 total. Why? They only do 1 damage, maybe 2 with without bikini armor, I'm not sure, but why would you do that? That's just kind of mean-spirited. One more. I could just warp dance as well. Just to get to the bottom faster. I think I'll do that. I don't feel like climbing down this whole tower. And that should make 5. Yep. But there's still some more secrets, though. Oh, the game is just gonna... Oh. You deliver? Those remains for me? Remains! Nice. Thanks for the disease, buddy. Sorry about that. Got you sick. I want to get that checked out by a doctor. Alright, well, let me climb up all of this again. Since I did not realize the game would just spawn me back there, which I guess is a nice gesture, but also there's still more. I'm not done yet. It wasn't here. At the very least, I'm climbing this up much more quickly. Well, Monkey is also just a very quick ability in general. Yeah, it should be up around here somewhere. Alright. Yeah, that took no time at all. Like a minute at most. Oh, well, I gotta see what this is. Also, I saw the lights flicker, and I got really... It's not storming out right now, is it? It shouldn't be. Let me check. What's the weather? It doesn't say it's storming. I think we're fine. What? Why is it gotta be like this, though? Alright, this I see much more value in.
Transform! Transform!
Aha! And another secret for me to take care of. I should also go do the elephant secret. There's an achievement for fighting a certain boss with this ability alone. I don't know if I do it. Maybe I'll attempt it. I don't know. Okay, well, I can't get up there anymore. Right, I'll get that, the secret area, since I have Elephant now, so I shouldn't be affected by the sandstorms. Because I forgot that was there. I should also go back to Cape Crustacean and do the one thing now that I have the stomp on the airship. And I think that's the only thing I really need to worry about. Are sandstorms even gonna happen still? I would assume not, since Wilbur's gone. Also, it's looking like it's turning into nighttime. Maybe sandstorms happen still at night, even though the desert's supposed to be really cold. I don't know. I'm not a desert expert. I've never been to one. I don't want to go to one. I already hate the fucking summer. You think I want to go to a place that's hot as balls? God, no. I'd rather die. I can get this. Another sunken soul, but also a secret. Treasure chest, please make it worth my while. Thank you. I like that. Oh god. The claw does fucking nothing. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. I don't think you're gonna want to eat that roast though, Shantae. Roast that you found in fucking quicksand is just probably not healthy for you. Whoa! So true. How's it going, Hectix? How's your night going? Took a nap, how about you? I'm doing okay, trying to survive in this harsh weather. I should have gotten this first. But I know what I can do with this now. I need to climb that stupid tower again, though. Alright, well. This is going to be a very unnecessary backtracking bonanza. However, it is going to be a very worthwhile backtracking bonanza. All the while, Shantae is diseased. So that's fun. 31 Celsius, I don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume not okay. Excuse me. Is the heat wave affecting you too? 86, yeah, that's pretty hot. I think it was like somewhere in the 90s, last I checked. Feels like 92, so yeah. Who the fuck invented heat, though? We should find them and beat them up. It's just, that's a stupid thing. Don't do that. Yeah, the guy who invented summer, though, we should take him out, Mafia style. Or the guy who invented global warming. You know what? I think that's more on point. I think so. If Mother Nature is a part of the problem, then yes, we need to take Mother Nature out. All this for a heart holder? All right. Also worth it. Now then. I'm gonna go do the shit next. No, Shantae, we don't need to do this again. It's not necessary. There's literally nothing to collect outside of maybe that achievement. I don't know. Maybe that's why you can do it. Wrong move. I don't think this was necessary at all. Okay, I think there was something else I could get with the spider here. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go back though, because I think there's something at Mermaid Falls I can get. Yeah. Let's try this. I don't think there's anything I can do in Main Street yet. Oh, right. I need to get those, too. There is something I can do with the mouse here as well. I don't entirely remember. And I need the mermaid to get up here, maybe? Yeah, I can't get up there yet, unless... Hold on a minute. Maybe I could get something with my pincer ability. Well, I can get that Sunken Soul. I may as well. I think I actually do need that to get the best ending. So it'd probably be a good idea not to skip out on that. 6 out of 10 isn't bad either. I am going to need that mermaid ability though. Yeah, I can't do anything else here. Yeah, I need the mermaid for that one. I can also use the mouse for something here. I think I get it for this? Ah, okay, hold on. What? All my problems are solved. Huge find. Absolutely huge find. Let's do some deep sea diving. There's supposed to be an attack that you get with the mermaid that I don't have. I think that's just an upgrade you get later. I don't need this. Stop it, game. I don't need keys. I need to go back to Cape Crustacean then. If that, well, I can also do Tasseltown again. And Main Street. Main Street is another one I can do. Oh yeah, okay, I need the bubble attack then for that. So that's gonna have to wait. I need the bubble attack for that too. That's a siren, not a mermaid. I can't do the one in Cape Crustacean yet. Because I need the waterfall ability. Alright, I'm gonna make an executive decision and well, let's see what I can do with the mouse. I don't believe they are the same. Maybe I'm wrong though, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there is a distinct difference though. Here we go. So with the mouse, I could go over here, which leads to absolutely fucking nowhere. But there's a treasure chest over there. So let's try my luck. Okay, maybe I don't go in this one. Instead, I go in the one up there. Because the platform connects. Unless there's another one that I don't know about. No, there's nothing here, though. Right? Yeah, what? What is the point of that? Maybe there's another one. That one doesn't do anything. Okay, here we go, here we go. This one actually does something. I have a mouse bite. I don't think these things can hurt me, but I can hurt them. Or I'll just avoid them entirely. You know, that works too. Okay. At least it doesn't hurt you if you're on the edge like that. That's good. Okay, but that one did. Ah! Oh my gosh, a wizard, right? Well, don't worry, I'm a good wizard. You got any candy? I'm a sucker for candy. In fact, I'd raise a town to the ground just to get my hands on some sugary sweet. Ignore that. Inside voice, but I could use some candy. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do something with him. You know what? I think I will warp out of here. I'll go back to Main Street, though, and see if there's anything I can get. There's a bat transformation, too, and I have no idea where that is. Well, I can't buy the man candy. I gotta go to a burning town. Don't you know how this shit works?
Ready to go!
Have you never gotten candy for someone before? You're supposed to go to the fucking apocalypse. Unless you took the easy way out like a pussy. No, it's not that one. It was the third one, I think. Tinker bats are still here, even after I scared off risky boots. What's that about? I don't think it's this one either. I mean, I could check, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Yeah, it's not this one. Start punching random objects in my house till I got items. You mean you live in Minecraft? No, Minecraft doesn't exactly work like that. Never mind, what am I saying? Alright, this should be what I need. Yep, here we go. Hey girl, I'm the adventure man. You're an adventurer like me? You like games? I got a game. Here goes. Okay, guess what? Monkey butt. Nah, that was lame. Listen, since you made it all the way here, let me tell you what. I'm giving you this Vorpal blade. I swiped it from the Azure Knight a while back. That blade is wicked Vorpal. I even dunked it in baby monkey tears to even make it more Vorpal. So Vorpal it hurts. Okay. Let's warp dance to the next area. I believe there's something I can get over here. Let's try rocketing over with the monkey. No, I probably need the bat then, or the harpy. Alright, let's get out of here then. God, I don't remember what the bat is. Is it further in the mermaid factory? Well, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. That is the wrong— oh, I can take care of this too. Ooh, they're completely out of leeches. Oh, hello, what's the reason for seeing me today? Are you allergic to any medications? Do you have a history with stomach problems? Like, yeah, I'm sick though. You don't look so good. Did you want to go get that checked out? Oh, you're not feeling your usual self. How long has this been going on? I think I have just the thing. Okay, you're gonna feel a tiny poke, like a viper digging through the fangs deep into your throat. I'm kidding around. You're already cured, just like that. Bet you didn't even see or feel it. Here. This is the candy I need. That's for being a good patient. Come back and see me in 6 months for that physical exam. No snacks the night before, not even water. You can find your way out by going through that door. Excuse me. Let's get that, and this, and the magic bracelet. And I just need one more for Mega Shampoo. Beautiful. So now I gotta go all the way back to Mermaid Fall. I may as well visit the Mermaid Factory just to see if that's anything. There wasn't another flower here, was there? No, just money though. And I'm sitting at 6 gallery keys already. All right. Where's Sky? There's Sky. So now we gotta go all the way back here because I fucking forgot the order of events. At the very least, I'd like to say I'm doing a better job than I thought I would. It doesn't feel like I'm doing like that much backtracking by comparison. I did get the sunken soul here, did I? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. All right, we're good. And I'm not gonna worry about what's in the water. You just need to keep giving me monster eggs. I'm at 8 already. I think the max I can hold is 9. Well, speaking of. And this is open at the very least, thank God.
Wait a tick. I thought you didn't have any candy. But now you do?
Have some.
Wow, I mean, wow! Candy out of nowhere! You, my friend, are a real wizard. Here, for you.
Nice.
That's a light shard made out of crystal. Wizards gotta have crystal, right? Am I right? Answer me! Just kidding. We're good. You enjoy that.
Okay. I'm just gonna, well, one, I'm gonna go to the mermaid factory, but also I'm pretty sure I can get an ability here. Well, I already went this way for, the light shard, but there's gotta be something else, though. Unless I'm actually fucking crazy. Yeah, like up here somewhere. Yeah, max that I can hold is 9. I guess the drop rate is just that generous. The only one who's crazy here is me. Oh, we'll see about that. Down here? I'm just gonna follow this over and see. Unless maybe I do need the water, but don't I get the waterfall ability here? Or do I not? Check over here, I guess? Let me actually use the spider ability over here real quick. That's the mermaid. Yeah, here we go. All right, I figured it out. Except, no, I haven't. I think I'm supposed to use the bat for this. Well, fuck me. Where do I get the bat? I'll check over here. I'm fairly certain it's around here somewhere. Because I remember having the bat way earlier in the game. This has nothing in it. However, I think there was stuff I can get with the mermaid. I was with the blowfish. Yeah, I don't need to do this, but there was something else. Not there. I don't remember which specific body of water, though. Okay, well, I think I need this, though. Nice. That's for the crab. The mermaid, I need the bubble ability. Right. Yeah, for that sunken soul. So that ain't happening just yet.
Transform!
Maybe there's something I'm missing over here? Oh, hold on. Treasure chest. Or a gallery key. Oh, okay. Sure. Am I actually just losing it? It's around here somewhere. You get it before Hypno Baron's castle. Which I pretty much have access to right now. Yeah? Okay, here's something. Finally! Found it! I thought I was going crazy. I need the monkey. All right, so a few more things have opened up now. I'm gonna go backtrack for them too. Don't you worry. All right. Well, yeah, let's do this. I think you could probably get over there with the monkey. Probably not, though. I'm not gonna risk it. I need the spider for that. All of this for... I do need this. Alright, that was worth it. Let's warp back to the main area. Not this one! Why is it... Have you fucking... Alright, whatever. whatever. We're going back to Mermaid Falls now. And then we're gonna go to a fucking I forgot the name, Main Street. It was driving me a little batty. You're so right about that. I have gone like maybe an hour without any story progress now. The backtracking is insane, but I have nobody but myself to blame because I have all of these things in my head and I'm like, if I forget, if I do Hypno Bear in his castle now, I'm just gonna forget and I'm gonna lose it. And I'm gonna be like, where was this? Where was that? I'm not gonna remember and I'm going to just explode. And I'm pretty sure the waterfall ability I need is over here somewhere. Okay, so then, should be over here somewhere. So I need the bat to pass through over there, because the spider ain't gonna do shit. So I need a good platform to make that work. I think it's over here. Yep. All right, now we can get this thing. And then after that, if this is the ability I'm thinking of, that means I can go do the, to Cape Crustacean. The air fleet and do that one puzzle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that if this gets me the waterfall. Another gallery key. Am I just gonna get fucking invincibility? I have 8 of these goddamn things. Side content is more important? Yes, it is, but sometimes the side content is also just as important as the main content in these games. Because you never know what you're going to need, and it helps to look around the world anyway to save yourself a lot of backtracking later on. And some of the abilities you get are pretty useful anyway, so, you know, it helps to doing things now than later. This just gets me a key or chest. What is this? A heart holder. Did I really just do all this for a heart holder? I think I might have. Okay, well. And this was the mermaid ability, so Wow. Then wait, what the fuck is up here?
Transform!
I need the waterfall ability for that one. Now I don't know where I get that. I'm just not gonna think about it right now. That's... Maybe it isn't Cape Crustacean. I wouldn't hold my breath, actually. I'll save that for later and go back to Scuttletown. Let's just keep doing main story for now. Wait a minute. No. I'm supposed to go back to Main Street. Hold up. Hold up. Because I have the bat, I can get whatever's up there in the upper left corner.
Let's go.
This should be what I'm looking for.
Transform.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's not enough. Alright then. You win, game. Unless there's a higher platform. Let's try this. Nope. Do I need the harpy for that one? This got me Monkey Bullet, I think, right? Yeah. I don't need that. I don't believe I'm missing anything else around here. Oh, hold on. Good thing I didn't miss this. Yeah, man, I don't know.
All clear.
All right then. We'll just continue the main story for now then. I can buy scimitars though. I'll do that. Alright. Let me know if you come across that light shard. You found a light shard! That's from me, right? It attaches right next to the dark shard. Right up... here. Wonderful. There's only one piece left, Uncle. Yep. We're almost at the end. Oh gosh, speaking of which, I need a split. After all, gotta enjoy life while we still can. Roddy, why do you keep saying that? Huh? Oh, you haven't heard? About... the end of the world. The Hypno Baron is summoning a creature of unspeakable horror. I want to squeeze in as much fun as possible right before the beast begins its world-ending rampage. Say what? Actually, I could use a lift. I'm going to ask Featherhead for a ride at Hypno Baron's castle. Maybe I can get a front row seat. Here's a map if you want to come. See ya. There's no way I can stand by and let the Hypno Baron summon some giant beast. Just one more time, Uncle, then I promise to help you finish with your machine. So many distractions today. Just promise you'll be careful. I will, Uncle. If the world ends, I'm taking tomorrow off. Sure, Bolo. Sky! Let me guess, you want to ride to Hypno Baron's castle? How'd you know? That fair weather friend of yours just tried to bum a ride. Oh. She'll lead you straight into trouble. But I have to stop the Hypno Baron. Typical. Don't say I didn't warn you. Anyway, ready to lift off? Let's do it to it. Roddy Top, tweet up! That lousy sky. No good bird brain made me walk all the way here. And I just changed legs last week. Don't be mad. I'm sure you'll find, even new, better legs. Anyway, tell me about this monster the Hypno Baron is conjuring. Oh, the creature of unspeakable horror? I heard my brothers talking about it. I guess the Hypno Baron came to they came to them for advice. He said he needed a creature evil enough to rip open the fabric of space-time and wash away humankind in a sea of eternal woe. Or something along those lines. My brothers told him how to summon the horror, and in exchange we got a whole sack of Sequinland Select Dark Almond Roast. You guys doomed humanity for a bag of coffee? Well, it was before 9 a.m., so... Alright, I'm going to find a way to the Hypno Baron's summoning chamber and stop his plan before it happens. Coolio! I'll watch the fireworks from here. At least she got her steps in for today. True enough. Then again, if you're a zombie, that probably doesn't matter.
Hello? Anyone home? It's creepy here. Good to go!
I do not remember how to proceed in this castle, and you will see why. So, you're gonna be coming across doors that take you to different locations, and I do not remember the layout for the life of me. This is gonna be, painful? Probably painful. We'll see. I mean, this area is also decently compact at the very least, so it probably shouldn't be too bad. What good is the spider if I can't get up there? Okay, sure.
Oh yeah.
The older you get, yeah, waking up just becomes harder and harder. I feel that. Let me go through this door and see what's over here. Oh, you.
This place needs a poster. Like an awesome poster.
Abner.
Eh? Oh, it's a brain on legs. You got something for me? Coffee? Brains? Coffee with brains in it?
Not really.
And get lost.
You're a butt.
You're a butt!
So, why do you want a poster?
Me and Poe are gonna take over this old castle. But I'm concerned about this wall right here. It's screaming for a poster. Some totally awesome blacklight poster.
Well, I guess I'm gonna need to find that at some point. And remember that that's there. Well, I just went over here, so I don't need to worry about that. Why would you do that? That is evil. Let's try this. Unless this takes me straight to the end, which I think it does. Yeah, this is straight to the end. I don't want to do this just yet. I want to keep looking around a little bit longer. also need to get up there somehow. Maybe the spider? Bro, why is the spider so fucking pointless? Nah, I'm not low on hearts. Don't try to tease me. I thought that was scrap metal for sure. Good to have, sure. I just need one more heart holder. I'm pretty sure I need the harpy if I'm gonna continue doing anything over here. So you know what? I don't think I'll waste my time. Let's see. Maybe I can get over here with the monkey. I feel like I can. I know I can. Yeah, there we go. And it was all for naught, just money. Cash money doesn't really concern me right now. Yeah, and I can't even get over there. Which way am I going? Not that way. I think I'm going over here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't believe there's much of anything I need to do in the second area. So at the very least, it's just that first area I need to be concerned about on revisits. Can't I cheese this with the bat? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. I'll play this legit. I think there was a time where you could cheese that. Or maybe I could cheese it like this. Not quite. Maybe they patched it. I don't know. Oh god. I don't remember if they did or not. But I do remember using the bat to like hover over literally everything. Fuck you. Yeah, I feel like this was built for the monkey in mind. You again. Okay. Not really interested in another dance. Still no scrap metal.
Arm!
You can still, like, partially cheese it with the monkey, so, like, it's not all bad. But I could have sworn you could just hover over everything as the bat. Maybe not in this screen. Maybe it was a different screen. I don't know. Whatever. That didn't take too long anyway.
Hypno Baron, your chanting days are over, mister. It's you. No matter. My incantation is already complete. Tremble in fear as you witness the end of your world.
No!
Behold, the creature of unspeakable horror.
No! No!
Yo!
Huh? Squid Baron?
Check it! I've reached 5th boss status! That's one step away from top billing! I'd be surprised if they didn't name a game after me. Shantae versus the important Squid Baron, they'd call it. No, Squid Baron's Quest starring Shantae! In fact, just make it a Squid Baron game. I'll even let you get in as cheap DLC if you ask nicely. You could be a color palette swap. 99 cents sounds about right. You're out of your mind, Squid Baron. First of all, the titles always have a colon or an and in the name. Second, a Squid Baron spin-off game would only appeal to a subset of the same audience, so it's gonna sell like buns. How embarrassing. And third, swapping my color palette for yours would make you red and purple, which you already are. How dare you! Let's do this all up crazy style. Cue the funky boss track and come at me!
So Squid Baron is a recurring character since the second game. I believe he's also in Seven Sirens as well. And this song you're hearing is from Pirate's Curse. But it's not used as a boss theme in that game, which I find weird. Jesus. Okay, I'm so used to Squid Baron's patterns in Pirate's Curse, I don't remember how to fight him here. Alright, now for real.
Take on both down!
Hypno Baron was being like, what the fuck? Why is Squid Baron here? You know what? Fuck it, we have a common enemy now. I'm almost out of magic. Alright, there goes one. I think without bikini armor, he would be doing like a whole heart of damage. That's crazy. Yeah, Jesus. I don't have any magic restoring potions, do I? No, I don't think so. Oh, well, I have regular potions if I need to, but I think I'm gonna save those. You know what? Fuck it. When am I ever gonna use them? And I probably didn't even need to.
my gosh, I think I blew him up for good. I hope you're happy now, Hypno Baron. He might have been a big jerk face, but deep down, he just wanted to be loved.
Oh, he will be. You see, I summoned him here to option his merchandising rights.
Say what?
Squid Baron hats and mugs and t-shirts, crew necks and raglans.
But whatever happened to ripping open the fabric of space-time and washing away humankind in a sea of eternal woe?
Who told you that? No, it's gracing the fabric of leisure time and blowing away humankind in a sea of heavy weave 100% cotton comfort.
Oh.
Squid Baron merch will fund evil for all eternity.
I'm going to home to take a very long, very hot bath.
Squid Baron the Flamethrower. The kids love that one.
All clear.
Now I get the heartbeat. About damn time. Which makes the spider and the bat nearly obsolete.
Transform. All clear.
Alright, I guess it's just cleanup now. Congratulations! You thwarted evil 5 times in a single day. That's gotta be a new personal best. Being a genie that's only half hero sure isn't easy.
I know what you meant, and thanks. But now I really owe it to Uncle to get that final component. So, what is it anyway, Uncle?
According to this... Oh dear. The blueprint shows a hand crank mechanism, but that's no good. Here's what your old uncle gets his chance to shine. That's right, we're going to improvise. Why turn the wheel at all when we can rig up a hamster wheel to do the work for us?
I don't know. That sounds like bad news for some hamster. Hey, I know! A regular hamster would get tired and need a rest, right? But a zombie hamster will happily run along all day.
Brilliant! It's settled then. The zombie hamster will be our perpetual energy source, and I'll forge the hamster wheel out of iron to reduce the heat of its little monster toes.
We're seriously going with this plan? Okay. Roddy Tops, this sounds like this is your department. Where can I find a zombie hamster? Dunno. How about I just get a regular one and bite it? I think that's how Poe got his. If your brother already has a zombie hamster, why don't you say so in the first place? Ugh. And what about the iron slab?
For that, you need to ask around town.
Got it. 1 zombie hamster and 1 iron slab coming right up.
I just saw the Azure Knight over in the item shop. Okay, yeah. I can... not there. I already got the Vorpal Blade. I think someone really liked that weapon in Symphony of the Night, or just the name of it, which is, you know, it's a funny name.
I am the Azure Knight. You! Were you sent forth by the Crimson Knight to retrieve his regal headwear? I would not yield it to a knave such as yon. However, instance, I would be inclined to bequeath it to you. Shalt thine providest me with a fine Vorpal blade doused in the tears of a sad newborn orangutan. Thou might procure a blade sent by descending to the ocean depths, into putrid sewers, and to the place where the adventure man will challenge you. If thou art successful in surmounting his cerebral tournament of trickery and deception, and deliver unto me the Vorpal blade before setting sun touches the vast ocean, the regal headwear shall be thine. I see that thou hast procured the Vorpal blade. Yay. You are both noble and brave, and so I bestow upon thou head, thy regal headwear as promised.
The Foxy Grandma hat.
Wearest upon thine heads henceforth.
I'm starting to think this is a phony accent.
And believe, yet right over here.
Oh, hey, Honey Melon. Just me, Grandma Blobfish, same as before. My grandkids are off watching the moving picture shows. Do you think my hat looks too old-fashioned? The grandkids said I need to find a new hat. I don't know, something more modern is called for, I suppose. Can you help me out again? Find me a hat that looks nice. I'll wait right here, same as before. You found me a new hat? Yes.
Maybe it is a SpongeBob reference. I don't exactly remember that hat from the show.
Oh dear. Is this what folks are wearing these days? Okay, if you think I should put it on, then here goes. Foxy Grandma. Oh, sweet mama, I look hotter than a
What?
a fricassee tube worm. Foxy Grandma. Words to live by. This hat is giving this old gal thoughts of springtime, if you know what I'm getting at. In fact, I think I feel a romantic song coming on. Now, I hope this ain't too hot and steamy for general audiences. Here goes.
Oh, this is how I get the mermaid bubble, okay.
Oh dear, now that didn't go to plan. That mermaid bubble must have been stuck somewhere deep down inside along with my feelings. Well, you can keep it.
I know a couple places where I can use that. Main Street, I think I don't need to worry about. Actually, no, there is something I can get in Mermaid Street. Now that I have the Harpy. Are they jiggle physics if it's animated and sprite-based? I feel like physics would apply for like a 3D engine. All right, what is up here? Finally. It was here the whole time. Well, I couldn't get it before anyway, so you know what? That's fine by me. So now we can go wrap up Mermaid Falls. Actually, do I have all the scrap metal I need? Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. There's one more somewhere. And it's probably in Cape Crustacean if I had to guess. All right, well, since I have both the bubble and the waterfall relic, I can get the rest of the sunken souls I need.
Ready.
Oh, man. I swear to God, I was being driven up a fucking wall for that relic. Because I thought you would get it earlier. Maybe I played this game too many times in a genie mode to where I already have access to the Harpy and therefore I could just go fly up and get that by default. Maybe that's why. I already got that. There should be one more in Mermaid Falls, but I think that's in the Mermaid Factory. Or it could be here. No. Probably not. The final heart holder is mine. That's max health for the game, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to assume the last sunken soul in Mermaid Falls is in the Mermaid Factory. Okay. There is a waterfall that I can interact with now. But which one?
Oh yeah.
Probably up here, if I had to guess. like, I don't want to go in, this one. Should be this one, actually. Or maybe I need to go down. Down over here, yeah. Yeah. Right here. Okay, well that's just a harpy attack. I mean, that's good. And the last sunken soul is around here somewhere. Not there though. And after that, I can go to Tasseltown and do one I missed there. And then Cape Crustacean. Not the elephant. What the fuck am I doing? Nope, not this screen. Actually, let me just check here real quick. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Right over here. Alright, and then there's just one more somewhere out there. Again, probably Tasseltown. Yeah, it's in Tasseltown. There's also one more gallery key, but I'm not getting that. I don't care. I don't believe there was anything in this body of water. I'll check anyway. Yeah, this was just where one of them was. I believe there was also a cave somewhere, or a sewer rather, with the sunken soul that I need. Let me guess, this is going to be the gallery key. Oh. Well, I did need that. And then, Cape Crustacean. Yes. I can just warp over to the ship. Yeah, I don't need to do any of this. All right.
Transform!
Is there anything down here? No, just a guy. I'll just fly over everybody like I just don't care. I can go up here though. They expected me to have the spider, and I did. However, the spider is just now obsolete. Definitely needed this though. I'm pretty sure that is a key item for later. Maybe I shouldn't be the harpy because of the ice physics. And there's the last piece of scrap metal that I need too. I'm surprised how fast I'm finding these. I thought I'd get stuck on them. Okay, here we go. I hope that chest is something valuable. Otherwise, I'm just going to fucking leave. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm out of here. You called it too. God damn it. Well, there's still something over there though. Is it necessary? Oh God, I don't know. Well, I should go back to Hypno Baron's castle anyway, because there is stuff that I can do now. Yeah, I should be able to get to the upper parts of the castle now. Right up here. Ooh, I get what was in Hypno Baron's castle now. Or not that. We need to go back to Crustacean Cape because there was something I forgot. All right, I kind of left prematurely, but I guess that'll help make things easier for that part. It was a dark room with spikes. And I probably didn't really need it, but... Alright, I just gotta remember to go back there now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a story quest anyway, so I'll come across that at some point.
Oh, long time no see. Hello, milady. I just can't get enough of this castle. Incredible, right?
Well, it's a little on the scary side for me.
Nah, I could see myself settling down in a place like this. Ugh.
You sound a little troubled, Poe.
Yeah, it's just my pet. He doesn't get along with this place at all. He likes to run and run, but around here, I don't know. He could wander off and get hurt, you know? I really want him to have a good home where he can be happy and really get his wiggles out.
I know just the place.
You do? Really? In that case, here.
Aw, isn't he cute?
He has a lot of spunk, so make sure he's got a nice big hamster wheel to run on, okay? Alright, let's go back to Crustacean Cape now. Because I can get that final item over there. Which might be important, I'm pretty sure.
I know I was just here before, and I completely forgot about it, but having that sonar for the bat is gonna make it easier anyway, so I guess that's fine. I'm almost done with the game anyway. I want to say I only have like a half hour left, not even. Like, we're pretty much at the end game here. Alright. Let's speed through this quickly and see if I can find that area. I think it was an area that the monkey could access.
Transform!
I could also buy a shampoo upgrade and max out my attack. Down there was the water room, right? Yeah, I was just down here, but it wouldn't hurt to get more gems. I could just fly over everything with the harpy. I have the most overpowered tool in the game. I should be using it more.
Harpy talent!
Should be down here. Yep, right there.
Transform!
Well then.
Let's go! Transform!
Beating Lament of Innocence had made me, fear rooms like this, let's just say. Okay.
Transform! Transform!
They put these jugs here so I could see. That is exactly why they're here. Wait, what was the fucking point of the room? Was it just for money? Don't tell me it was just for money. Oh my god, really?
Transform!
No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, thank god. This trip was not worth it. It was not worth it. An attack for the spider. Great. That's fucking wonderful. You know what? Whatever. I got everything I need, except for the one gallery key, and I don't care about that. Wow. if you ever wanted to use the spider in combat, you can do so now.
Transform!
I'm not transforming into the right one. There. Look at that. Isn't the spider so useful now? No? Well, you're fucking crazy if you don't think so. What's wrong with you? Statistically, the spider is probably someone's favorite transformation. And I envy that person. I want to be as stupid and ignorant as that guy because they seem like they're happier than me. Alright, well, that'll do. When you've got both the zombie hamster and the iron slab, bring them here.
Uncle, I found the iron slab for you, and a hamster too.
Perfect! Here, let me take those from you.
Careful.
He's perfect for my machine. Now we just mash the ugly iron slab into my hamster wheel mold, carefully place our fuzzy friend inside, and attach the wheel in place. Like that. And voila! The dynamo is complete. Did I miss anything? Nope, you're just in time. Gather round, everyone. Let's fire it up and see what happens. Finally.
We're ready, Uncle. I hope it explodes.
Here we go. So far, so good. Huh? I don't like the looks of that.
Maybe you better shut it down, Uncle.
Too dangerous. Look out!
She's trapped.
What do we do? I can't switch it off. Oh, who could this be? Yep.
Just look at you, poor confused simpletons.
This is your doing, isn't it? If you've harmed my little girl, I'll...
You'll what? Build another machine to stop me? You really are an old fool. You'd think I'd return the blueprints willingly?
You swapped blueprints.
That's right. You've been building the machine to my specifications. Your design was flawed from the start. It's true that your dynamo is capable of generating great quantities of electricity, but as a byproduct, it also produces a significant counterflow of negative energy with each rotation. So, I simply altered the plans to turn that negative energy into dark magic.
Why?
An experiment, of course. As you can see, I've successfully inverted the runt's magic. I've changed her from good to evil.
You monster! Let her go!
Huh, I have no intention of keeping her. The runt has served her purpose. Next, I'm going to modify the dynamo to generate dark magic on a major scale. You see, the power to corrupt a single half-genie is fine, I suppose. But why stop there? When I can use this machine to reverse the magic polarity of the entire genie realm! That poor hamster.
Impossible!
Not anymore, thanks to all of you. I'd say goodbye to the half-genie brat, but with all that evil magic coursing through her, well, let's just say she's your problem now. Ta-ta!
That inhuman fiend! Forget her. What about Shantae?
Is she really evil now? Shantae, can you hear my voice? Such incredible power!
What are we gonna do?
What can we do? I know what you can do. You can suffer. You can squirm like the pathetic maggots you are. Wallow in torment and pain forever in oblivion. Now beg. Beg for your very lives. Look out. I can feel it. The darkness spreading. My strength increasing. And you. Don't do this!
You're much too weak.
How does it feel to lose? To have failed your friends and family so miserably? Please, everyone's still counting on you! No. This is how it ends. Here, in the darkness, where no one can save you. No!
You never stood a chance.
Goodbye.
Right. There's supposed to be DLC you play where, like, you play as Shantae's friends to snap Shantae out of it.
How did you get
How
here?
pathetic.
Shantae, listen. It's me, Sky. We've been best friends for as long as I can remember. I know you're confused right now, and that dark magic has you surrounded. But you've got to fight it. Remember who you really are. For your loyalty and honesty. Break free of the darkness and follow your heart. Shantae, I know I can be a rotten friend, and that I mess up a lot, but I want you to know that I've always believed in you. You're a friend to everyone, even to someone like me, who everyone else is afraid of. Remember who you really are, for your kindness and compassion. Break free of the darkness and follow your heart. My friends are my power. Shantae, there you are. Look, I know you're just acting weird because of the dark magic inside you, but your uncle is really worried. We're all worried. I know you'd never give up on us, so we won't give up on you. Remember who you really are, for your strength and courage. Now wake up! Wake up and fight! So this is supposed to take place over the course of several hours, and this got resolved in like 2 minutes. What?
What happened? Where am I?
We were trying to reach you for hours. Are you okay? I was afraid that you'd... Shh, give her a moment. How do you feel? I'm fine, I think. You were overcome by dark magic. It was my fault, I'm afraid. No, Uncle. It was mine. I knew the Genie Realm was in danger. I wanted to be a hero and save the day, but I wanted to do it on my own. I guess deep down, I still felt like I had to make up for my human half. But without the strength of my human friends, I'd be lost right now. I put you all in so much danger. I'm sorry. We're just glad you're back. And if I may be so bold, I'm beginning to think your human half is the stronger part of you. Thanks, Uncle. Say, what's this on the floor? Well, that's kind of stupid of Risky. Risky must have dropped it when she stole the dynamo. This is where she plans to attack the Genie Realm. There's no time to waste. We've got a pirate queen to catch. Whoa, slow down. Yeah, we don't know anything about her plan. You could be walking right into another trap. They're right. The situation calls for patience. She said she was going to improve the machine. We know that she was aware of only 4 components. If we had clues as to how she plans to modify those parts, I could create a device to counter her plan. But, Uncle, every second we delay, Risky gets closer to corrupting the Genie Realm. If my mother is really inside that place, this could be my last chance to find her. You're right, of course. You can confront Risky Boots now, or continue to look for clues. The choice is up to you.
If any of you finds a clue, no matter how insignificant it may seem, bring it here to my workshop immediately. Understand? Roger that.
You bet.
I'll get Wrench ready to fly.
Risky may have the upper hand, but we're not finished yet.
So this is what's going to determine the good and the bad ending. I need to get those 4 clues.
Techno Baron.
What are you doing way out here? Pure procrastination. I've been assigned 1 billion hours of community service. They're making me tear down my factory to make way for a putrid mermaid preserve. Yeah. Well, that's what you get, I suppose. The sooner you get back to work, the sooner you'll be done. Try whistling. Never, 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 I say! I refuse to lift a single digit up until someone recovers my data chip. I hid it in the factory. It has all of my financials on it. Find it, I say! What is it? You found my data chip, have you?
Yeah, I just had this lying around.
It's mine! Hand it over! Well then, I see no reason not to give you a reward suitable for a peasant such as yourself. What are you looking at? Take your reward and leave me! Thanks, Techno Baron. Good luck becoming financially solvent.
Who else? Ammo Baron.
Ammo Baron? What are you doing here?
What's it look like? I'm setting up shop for spare parts.
We're shopping for spare parts, my bad.
Until I repair my ship and get her airborne, my entire fleet's up there just burning fuel. If I had 5 pieces of scrap metal, I could fix my ship and get out of your lousy hair. Well, hold the phone. Is that scrap metal of yours truly?
For you. Oh my god, I'm not doing well speaking.
You know, you ain't half bad, babe. I'm gonna share a little secret with you. I had a run-in with old Missy Boots some time ago when she dropped this. Never liked how that gal throws her weight around. Maybe that thing will help you take her down a peg, eh? Keep it between you and me.
Hypno Baron should be somewhere. No, not there. Figures you'd be here.
Hypno Baron, what are you doing here? It's impossible to work with that moronic Squid Baron, so I'm starting over fresh. I refuse to be reduced to comical banter. I will rebuild an empire of fear by feeding on sunken souls. I command you to find 10 of them. Fail in this, and I will inhabit the minds of all the citizenry in Scuttletown, driving them to madness. That sounds more like the Hypno Baron I know. Bring me the sunken souls! Sunken souls, lay them at my feet. See how they quiver and wriggle in fear of their master. You have done well. I will give you a gift.
I still gotta get one more, though.
That object is an ornament of pure hatred. Thanks, Hypno Baron. Good luck building your fear empire.
Squid Baron should be around here somewhere, I think. Maybe he's in the art gallery. Bingo.
Squid Baron. Yo! You're here? I thought I destroyed you in the battle.
Nah, you get over the explosions and screen clear and blast after a while. No permaharm done. But check this out. Have you seen all the Squid Baron fan art in this place? I'm sort of a global phenomenon. In fact, here. Aha. I had to take some artwork down to make room for more pics of me.
But this is someone's artwork. Some person poured their heart and soul into this.
Ah, toss it.
No way. I'm gonna find it a good home.
I want more Squid Baron fan art. Well, I'm pretty sure he's in Seven Sirens, so it's not the last time you'll see Squid Baron in this franchise. Well, He's been in every game since Risky's Revenge, so, yeah, I think it's safe to say he's a fan favorite character. Wrench is ready to fly. You ready to take on Risky Boots?
You bet, except not really. No matter what evil recipe she's been cooking up, you can be sure I'm gonna bite it.
Well, okay then. I still got one last thing to do before I give Risky Boots the what for. And then I gotta go back to Scuttletown, hand over the clues, and then we'll be good for the good ending. That being said, I don't remember where Abner is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just keep going this way? Or maybe I go down. I go down here and then through the door over here. Or not? Maybe I go here. No. That takes me to the end. God, I don't remember already. I'm gonna try over here. And try a different door. Nah, you ain't fooling me. I know I cleared this place already. There we go. That's where he is.
Hey, you've got one. Let me see that. This ain't at all what I expected. It's way better. Yeah, I'm digging this. Here. Hope picked up that sorry-looking squid poster at a NoidCon. No backsies.
Stay classy, Abner.
It's much more lively in here for a zombie's pad.
Alright. Well, let's get out of here for good. And then I just gotta give this to Squid Baron. Let's see what the mayor has to say too. Keep the Squid Baron fan art coming! Hey, that squid poster you have looks epic! Give me that! Okay. Oh yes, I've got to have this laminated! Here, something for you in return. Looks like it broke off a size 7 fashionable leather boot that smelled great. Wait, what the fuck? See you around like a donut! How terrible. I've lost all 10 gallery keys while I was out traveling the world. Since you're out of a job, how about you go find them for me? No, because you give me something stupid broken, and I want to at least try to play the fucking game. That said, I will buy some potions. That will do. Again, Scimitar is kind of the only sub-weapon I really care for. Bubble, I guess, could be good, and if you upgrade it, you get invincibility. But again, that's stupid broken, and I don't want to do that.
So, will you battle Risky Boots head-on and stop her quickly? Or will you search for the 4 clues and formulate a plan of attack? The choice is yours.
Look, Uncle, I found something. I think this is Risky's buckle.
Let's have a look at it.
Oh my god, I lost the voice there for a second.
It appears to be caked in ash from a metal forge. I'll keep studying it. Good work.
Well, this could be Risky's cufflink.
There's a smudge from sealant often used with insulated rubber hoses.
This might be Risky's pendant.
There are oil spots dotted on the surface. Not your typical grading either.
And the last one.
I found Risky's ribbon.
It smells of sulfur. What she's building uses great heat as a power source.
That's everything I could find, Uncle.
Perfect! With these 4 clues in hand, I should be able to decipher her plan. One moment. Just a matter of where she went and which material she was after. Wider dispersal requires... No, that's not it. Something to amplify the counterflow. No, she wouldn't have known about the hamster wheel. Yes, a much larger magical intake of valve. Urethra! Here's your answer.
What's this?
That is a magic polarizer. With this item, you can cancel the inversion process and redirect the magic like a lightning rod.
Huh?
If that pirate tries to switch your magic, you can switch it right back again.
Cool. Will it really work?
No idea, but it's better than nothing.
Come on, she's got this. Go kick her buns, champ.
It's time to stop Risky Boots once and for all.
Sky's waiting to give you a ride. Be sure to come back in one piece.
If you don't make it, dibs on your brain.
This is it. Don't forget to stock up any last-minute provisions before you go.
Why can't I can't understand what you're saying. Okay. Let's go.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
No. I'll speak my own version of English. There is no textbook example of English. We've adapted English and changed it in so many ways, all right? Give me a fucking break. All right, final level. Let's do it.
This is the place. Risky Boots is hiding the dynamo somewhere close by.
One final word of warning.
It's you.
If the enemy succeeds in turning the genie realm to evil, you must destroy us and our magic with us. Hesitate. Your world will fall forever into darkness.
I understand. I believe in what my friend said. Can't think of myself as half good enough anymore. Everyone in Scuttletown, Sequinland, the entire genie realm is counting on me. I'll stop Risky Boots at any cost.
Ready!
So, there is a part in Risky's Revenge that was a underwater shoot-'em-up segment, and they brought it back for this game. And I mean, it's kind of cool. Bit of a weird callback though. There's not much I remember about Risky's Revenge anyway. I guess I'm not too bothered by it. In fact, you could argue this game borrows a lot from Risky's Revenge. To the point where you would call it a more faithful sequel to that game than Pirate's Curse. Because, let's be real, Pirate's Curse, in terms of the Shantae library, is kind of just the odd one out because of the pirate equipment instead of like transforming into animals. And that's fair enough, but it's also my favorite one. So, kind of a weird situation to be in. I mean, granted, I know I've said before how I don't really like Risky's Revenge all that much. I don't think it's a bad game. And it has been a few years since I last played it. But maybe I should give this a second chance. I don't know. My first impressions by the end were, it's fine, I guess. But this was also after coming out of Pirate's Curse, which by then, I loved a lot. And also Half-Genie Hero. Half-Genie Hero is my second Shantae game. But who knows? Maybe time will heal that wound. Or maybe I should also play the original Shantae, then play Risky's Revenge, and get a new perspective on that game, knowing what improvements they made to the formula after that first game on the Game Boy Color. I think maybe that might be the better way to go about it, because instead of looking at Risky's Revenge as a game that came out before these other games that I like, I should look at it as a sequel to what came before it. if that makes any sense. So that way I see those improvements and I can appreciate them. Because if I play arguably better games in the series first, well, I'm probably not going to appreciate what Risky's Revenge is going for anyway, so... It probably, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll play the first game, and then play Risky's Revenge, and see if I can get something more out of that. Pirate's Curse, though, I can play that any day of the week. Fucking love that game. Is there really any point? Oh yeah, to lower the platform, that's right. I'd like to say this is probably one of the more forgiving final levels in the series, because, the library in Pirate's Curse can be pretty fucking brutal if you're not cheesing it. And I remember the final level, I say that and I got warped back to the fucking beginning. But I remember the final level in Seven Sirens also being kind of a pain. It's long as fuck if memory serves. Here though, it's pretty simple. Just a lot of linear platforming, nothing too major. I guess the punishment for failing is just you have to do some segments all over again, which I guess is kind of standard. Okay, good. How am I gonna deal with you? Okay. I guess I need the harpy for this one. Or the monkey. The monkey might be better. That's the bat. I want the monkey. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Maybe I could just fly over everything. Okay, okay. It jumped too high. God damn. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. I'll get it right eventually. It's just a simple skill issue, bro. There we go. Is it time already? Well, that was pretty short. Yeah, no, this is the most forgiving final level in Shot. Okay, well, maybe not. There's still more to it. That was just a checkpoint in case you game overed here. I mean, to be fair, the segments aren't that bad. Use the harpy. Oh, wait, there's more. Billy Mays here. I had a feeling that would go down. Oh, okay, I see. Well, no, I don't actually. They want me to monkey dash? How can I make that? Maybe I can make that. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, wow. Can I cheese this with? Oh no, I do need the harpy. Fuck. Okay. The one time the bat would make this like laughably easy. Oh Jesus! Why would you do this? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Honestly, the checkpoints are kind of forgiving. Yeah, I'm right back to where I messed up. Alright, I gotta figure something out for that one. Okay, there we go. Now is that the end? Are we done?
Looks like this is the end of the line. Must be getting close now.
No, I would not like to save. Now I would like to save. I'm not gonna fight Risky using mouse bites. That sounds fucking boring.
Hold it right there, Risky. So,
Right on schedule. I figured a goody two-shoes like you might find a way to reverse the effects of the dark magic. I assure you, the process is now irreversible.
Where's the dynamo, Risky?
You'll see soon enough. It's in the tender loving care of my Tinkerbat. My men have been working tirelessly to unlock the dynamo's full potential. It will be beyond anything your short-sighted uncle could ever even dream of. But until their work is complete, I won't allow you to interfere.
defeat Risky Boots.
You just gonna stand there? I forget if Seven Sirens reuses her moveset in this fight. I don't think so. Well, you fight her multiple times in Seven Sirens, and she adds more attacks to the mix. I want to say it's slightly different. My memory's hazy though. Oh, dude, I love that cannonball. You can't do this to me. And that hat. I love that hat too. You are just taunting me now, Risky. I will play Pirate's Curse. Again. I don't care. I love that game to death.
You're finished. the end, Risky Boots.
Give up. Ha.
You're too late.
Now I'll introduce you to the final phase of my plan. Behold,
What is it?
the new and improved Dynamo. What have you done to it? My Tinkerbats have increased its potential in every way. My moment of victory has arrived. Watch as I turn your precious genie realm inside out. She's going to open the gateway to the genie realm. I've got to destroy the Dynamo before it's too late.
I do not remember how this fight works, but I'm supposed to... Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to get that bolt to move. Wow. I think this is a remix of the original Shantae dungeon theme, which also got remixed in Pirate's Curse. It sounds like it to me. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, okay. I'll just keep running, I don't care. GG. Actually, I think this is where the game would end if you got the bad ending.
Whew, that was close. I deactivated the Dynamo just in time, and the Genie Realm is safe and sound. Huh? That voice. You've battled valiantly and accomplished so much. Daughter of the Genies, it's you. You've risked your life time and again to fight for justice in service of others, and we are forever grateful for your kindness and your loyalty. On behalf of the entire Genie Realm, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
No way! Is this the Genie Realm?
Unfortunately, the corruption of our magic has begun. Do what you must to ensure peace. I've finally done it! The very heart of the realm of magic.
The power of the genies will be mine.
Now do my bidding. Submit to me as your absolute ruler.
Well, damn.
What's happening? No!
It worked! The power of the genies is mine! And the world will bow before me! I don't have any choice. Before Risky can claim her power, I have to do it. I have to destroy the genie realm at any cost.
Penetrate the shield!
I barely remember what to do here. Alright, when their shields are down. Okay. Okay, no, I remember now. This shit. And my accuracy is dog water. Alright, there's one. I forget how many times I have to do this. Whoops. To be honest, you probably don't even need invincibility for this. This is pretty easy. That would have done 2 hearts of damage, though. That is pretty insane. God, where's there one that's open? You. God damn it. Hey. Now. Nope. Of course I missed. I may as well just use a potion. What? If it's spinning like so fast like that, what's a boy to do, huh? What the fuck? Well, now you just left it open for me. Bro, I'm so bad at this. It's fine. I'm not gonna lose anytime soon. Yep, just like that. That's GG. Wow. Kinda, not really. Fool! Blasted no good! Wretched, meddling runt! You ruined everything! My perfect plan! Voice cracks, Jesus. I almost had it all, but now I'll have the satisfaction of sending you straight to a fiery grave. I've got to get out of here. Hey, the zombie hamster's still here. Huh? What's this? Hang on tight. We're getting out of here. So another sliding section. If you had the upgraded storm cloud, you could just fly over everything and just cheese this final part.
Especially with infinite magic, like this would be nothing to you. But I'm gonna do it legit. I should not do it legit. Yeah, why can't I just use my warp dance or just use a Sky's Bird wrench? Okay. I didn't know how the physics would handle that. I'm gonna be honest. I think it might be easier if I was the monkey. Maybe I should have gotten Storm Cloud, so that way this would be just a billion times easier. Nah, I shouldn't. All good, man. I'm almost done anyway. I just gotta get through this. There we go. Oh my god, there's still more. Okay, alright, GG. We're done. It's like, when is this gonna end?
We made it.
That was a close call. Too close. Thanks for the lift, Sky.
Someone's gotta keep an eye on you. Looks like Sequin Land is safe from evil once again.
Yep, thanks to our Half-Genie Hero. Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Hold up there. Oh, the mayor.
Mayor?
So, Scuttletown is more or less repaired, and the position of Guardian Genie is still open.
Are you trying to ask Shantae something, Mayor?
Okay. I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. Will you come back? Pretty please.
I never even left.
Thought I was gonna have to put on a little red outfit and start dancing around, you know?
Oh, Mayor.
So I guess I won't do that then. Yeah. Anyway, everyone say hello to the new Guardian Genie of Scuttletown. Yay!
I think you made an excellent choice.
Kids! Oh my god, why'd I say it like that? Thank goodness you made it out in one piece. When I saw the eruption, I feared I'd lost you. Ugh.
I'm fine, and Sequin Land is safe thanks to you guys.
Yeah, I helped out a lot this time. Feeling pretty heroic, you know? Think I'll start a dojo, start training up the next round of heroes. Gotta dream big.
I'm gonna take off too. My brothers, Abner and Poe, they're thinking about renovating that old mansion up north. How cool. I'm gonna help them out, but after that, well, I think I'm gonna find the zombie caravan and travel a bit. I miss my wagon, and I want to see more of the world. And you should come with me. Zombie road trip? Sure, why not? Let me chew on it. Take good care of Dookie. Huh? Poe's hamster. I'd better get going too. I need to feed Wrench and get him cleaned up. You never did tell me how we managed to grow so huge. What's your secret? It's a special diet. Salted caramel for birds. Wrench goes nuts for him. I see. I think I'm gonna set him free for a while so he can spend more time with his family. Knowing Wrench, he won't be gone long. He's crazy about you. And I'm crazy about him right back. You've returned with cookies? What kind of cookies?
My. What an adventure you've had.
I'm sorry about the dynamo, Uncle.
No, that's all right. How about you? Are you okay? What really happened back there?
Risky used the dynamo to change the genie realm from good to evil. For a short while, I was actually there in the genie realm with them. It's something I've always dreamed of, but to stop Risky, I had to, well, they're all gone now.
I'm sorry. I know you only did what was required, but you had to do. Understand? I'm sure your mother would be very proud of you.
We're all proud of her. What?
Who?
She acted selflessly to put the needs of others before her own. Then, the genie realm is safe?
Yes.
By purifying our magic and turning it against the machine, you saved us all. Wow, I guess your polarizer did the trick, Uncle.
So it did.
And what about my mother? Is she safe too?
Your mother's alive and well in the genie realm. She has devoted herself to the protection of your world. She and the other genies must remain here, where their combined powers can ward off the greater evils that would seek to enter your world. This is why she had to leave so long ago, along with the other genies.
It was to protect us.
Yes, so you could grow up under the safety and care of your uncle. She wanted you to know this, but only when you were old enough to understand the meaning of her sacrifice.
I understand.
She also wants you to know that you are never alone. There's a special magic, a gift that she has placed upon your heart.
For real?
Your family is never as far as Your family is never as far away as you might think. Take comfort in knowing that she will be with you, always, and she loves you very much. And now, I must return to the genie realm.
If you see my mother, tell her that I understand what she's done for us, and that I love her right back.
I will tell her. Good luck.
And to you. Come on, Uncle.
Where are we going?
To celebrate, of course. And to find you a new, less dangerous hobby.
That reminds me. I recently unearthed the designs for something called a bicycle. For my next project, I'm gonna build one for you.
Okay. Hey, Uncle, wait up!
Until next time, daughter of the genies, goodbye and farewell. And there you go. That is Shantae, Half-Genie Hero. Just as good as I remember. I really like this game a lot. Again, it's not my favorite Shantae game, but it's damn close. It's just that Pirate's Curse does things differently and it does it well, but in terms of like a traditional Shantae game with animal transformations and all that, this is the best one, easily. I say that and I haven't played the original Shantae, but I think I can get away saying that Half-Genie Hero is a better game. The story is okay. I think, you're more so playing Shantae for the humorous dialogue and the quirky moments, not so much the overarching narrative, because the whole evil Shantae thing, like, near the end, doesn't really matter and gets resolved very quickly in this campaign. There's the Friends to the End DLC, where you actually play through a couple stages as Bolo, Sky, and Roddy Tops. I've never done that. I've never played any of the other alternate modes. I don't really see a need to, except for maybe Risky Boots. Maybe I'll do that at some point, because well, can you tell I love Pirate's Curse?
But as it stands, yeah. Over 10 years later, this is still a really strong entry in this series, and I'd love to see what they do for Risky Revolution, which was a canceled GBA game. It was supposed to be the second in the series, but then priority shifted over to the Nintendo DS with Risky's Revenge. But Shantae is definitely like a weird franchise in general, but I feel like you could find some enjoyment with this series. There is a lot of weird stuff that you have to do to get from area to area, but I think if you're willing to put up with that, you'll find something to love in this franchise. I do. I wouldn't say Shantae is like my favorite, but it's up there, man. These games are great. So I don't know if I should skip the credits or not. I'll let Dance Through the Danger play just a little bit longer. If you are going to play this and you want to get the most out of it, there are 2 versions of this on Steam. I have the original version, which I guess just has the DLC included now. I don't know. But there is Ultimate Edition, and that maybe I bought the DLC some time ago, and that's why it's there. But my copy of the game does not say Ultimate Edition, so I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but if you are going to play Half-Genie Hero, get Ultimate Edition, so that way you just have everything right there from the get-go. Maybe you could also change the window size, because I've had to play this on full screen, and the only thing you can change is the resolution, but it's still full screen. Typically I stream games at 16 by 9, like literal 16 by 9, 600 by 900. Okay, I think I could skip this now, yeah. But I can't do that for this. So I've had to have chat on my other monitor, and it's just kind of weird. You're welcome, Shantae. Thank you for making good games that I love dearly. I will see you next time, Shantae. Maybe I'll stream 7 Sirens, just over 4 hours. You know what? I'll take that. I was going loosely based off of memory on this one, and I could have optimized the route just a little bit, but I'm content. God, that is so loud.
Shantae, Half-Genie Hero.
But yeah, I think that is gonna do it for Shantae Half-Genie Hero. A full stream of the game, one sitting, and I'm pretty content about that. 7 Sirens is not gonna get that treatment, however. I've only played through that game once, whereas I've played through this a few times and Pirate's Curse countless times. But that's gonna be in the near future. Not near future, just sometime in the future. I would like to do that game at some point, but not now. I think I've had my Shantae streaming fill for this year. And yeah, again, I don't really have much else to say aside from this game is fucking great. Over 10 years later, still one of the best games in the series, and just a joy to play all around. Now I have to tab out because I'm sorry that the game is muted now, because that's just what happens when you do that. I see Beauchart is live, so we are going to raid him. Let me just move chat over. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for sticking around, Hectix. I know Shantae's like kind of neath. I don't want to hear myself on stream. Shut up, Twitch. I know Shantae's like a bit of a niche thing. I don't stream Shantae too often. The last time I streamed Shantae, I think, was Risky's Revenge, like on my first playthrough, which was like, what does Steam say? When was the last time I played Risky's Revenge? January 10th, 2021. Over 4 years ago. That was the last time I touched that game. Damn. Oh, well. But it is what it is. Where's Beauchart? There's Beauchart. We're gonna raid him. Alright.
Well, with that said, I have to keep the game muted up, sorry. But that is going to be it from me. Friday, I'm gonna do more Deltarune with the boys, and then after that, I got a week-long hiatus. But that is then, and this is now. So I will say what I will always say. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe and take care. Ciao.